So I said hello, but my mic was muted. That's alright. We're in here. Out of this weird third-person view. Well, we can start in third person. Look at me. I'm beautiful. I'm amazing. Hello everyone. We are back for more Nightingale today, because admin is still working. He's doing an afternoon shift today, so you just get me. Welcome in Razor, welcome in Baron. Baron, it's 4 a.m. You need to sleep. You really need to sleep. Get sleep, please. Okay. I told myself I was gonna get a notebook for next to my desk today, and I fully forgot. One moment while I get a notebook, because the ADHD is going to take over. Okay. My torch went out, apparently. That's probably fine. Check-in approved. Check-in approved? Give me one moment and I will welcome you. I just got to go grab a pen and a notepad. Because the ADHD is strong with this one. Hi, Joshu! Hello, welcome, welcome. Didn't notice the whole check-in thing, lol. We've had that for a bit. Oh, hi. Hi. It's a sleepy solo stream today. And we're playing a game called Nightingale. And there were a couple things that we said we were gonna do this time around. Step 1. We want to make a fishing rod. Step 2. We want to make dog beds, because apparently you make dog bed and you get dog. So we gotta do that. And step 3, we need to actually do story. Like, story progression. Because we spent last time just chilling and running around and murdering deer. You've played this before, and it's an interesting game. I'm liking it so far. Me and admin tried it forever ago when it was still the OG really, really, really long tutorial. And that was a bit much for his liking. So we never actually, like, played it. So I figured I was gonna go ahead and give it a try solo, and it's much better now, so. Let me repair that real quick, so I can actually have a torch. And put that away. Okay. First things first, on our list of to-do. We're gonna make dog beds. What's it take to make a dog bed? I think I have that one unlocked already. Bed. Twine, hide, and lumber. Okay. Oh. This way. Upstairs. This is our little house. Here. You have to have Domino and Java. Okay, what are you missing? Twine and lumber. For both of you. Got it. We can queue up some more lumber. Yeah, wood, please. I don't know. 60. Sure. Get working. And then twine is this one. Plant fiber. I don't know, give me 20 of them. Actually, I think I need to fix some of these, because I probably have the stuff. I just need to allow building. Oh, I need to eat. We'll go ahead and put that there. No, because I am definitely going to try and eat that. Put that there. That looks better. That one I didn't want to be buildable from. That one's fine. It was apparently rainy in game. And that's food. Food. Okay. Sure. I love the ambiance. They did a great job of building ambiance in this game. Wood. I'm fine. Make dog beds. Look at my dogs! Oh my god! Rename. You're Domino. Oh god, you're so cute. You're Java. This is the absolute best thing. That I just get dogs. Oh my god, look at my dogs. They're so cute. They're so cute. Oh. Thank you. You're so sweet. I love that. They're amazing. I'm so happy. Best thing in the world. Okay, I can cross that off my list. Make dog beds is done. Cool. Fishing rod is here. Fishing rod. What do I need for this? I need animal fiber. I can get that queued up. Bundle of wood. And some kind of bone. Strength, environmental resistance. Okay, stamina. I think I would rather have more stamina. I need to make the animal fiber. That's right. That would be here. Animal fiber. No.
Check-in approved.
Hey, Icto, welcome, welcome. We're doing a Sleepy Solo stream today. I need to go kill some prey. Apparently. Which means I need the best weapon in the game, the sickle. Horace, you coming? Okay, maybe not. There's usually some deer up here. Oh, look at that, guys. I'm wet. Seems like something I shouldn't be on stream. Ayo? I don't know what you say in there. I'm sorry. This is Nightingale. There's two. Probably need some more. Dang boomerang of death. This is my sickle, used for collecting plants, but also fantastic boomerang. My most favorite of weapons right now. Look at that. So clean. The deer need to come out of the fucking water. Because if they're too deep when they die, I can't get them. We found that out the hard way last time. Horace, you need to move faster, man. Sneaky, sneaky. The other ones over here. I hope that they came out of the water. They did. Good. You're gonna have to tell me if I'm too quiet, because I know admin briefly watched a little bit of the VOD yesterday when he got home, and he thought I might be a little bit quiet. Oops. What is this? No! Come back. Good. Wait, I think that might be enough. Back to home we go. And we stub our toes on rocks. Look at my house. It's so cute. I love it. That's not where I make a net. This is it. Animal fiber. Prey. It's interesting in this game because depending on whether you use prey or predator, you can see over on the right here, it changes what stats you're gonna give things. So like, yes, I'm making a fishing rod, but it's gonna give max stamina to the fishing rod, or max health. And I think I'd rather have max stamina. Two of them. Animal fiber made. And now we get to make a fishing rod. Regular wood. Prey. And we want prey bones to match. That gives max stamina. If I do these for that deer, that does 15 stamina versus 10. I don't know that I want to use that special one. We can do this and get the same effect, I think, for the most part. We'll do that. We have a fishing rod, guys. Don't mind me while I run around with my rod out. I can mark that off my list. Alright. Now, I promised we were going to actually... What is that? Oh, that's my torch. Go in 0. I would rather have you in 0. Right. Pull my sickle back out. I said we were going to do story stuff today. Spider. Can I not hit the spider? Nope. Spider gone. That's probably for the best. Okay. So, we're gonna go and talk to people. And actually get some quests going on. We need to put a marker on the map. We're gonna go with a ferry. That way. I know where they are, but it is helpful to have the marker. I think this is a death. Yep, that's a death. This is less death. But more deer. Oh dear, I think we're hunting. If I don't scare them all the fuck away. Hi friends. Can I throw my boomerang at you? I'll be gentle. Or I'll miss completely. I didn't entirely miss, but... rocks. Which is rude. Got 2 regular deer, I guess. I wanted the pretty deer, but the game had other plans. Which is fine. No, we won't later. There you are. We must go talk to the friends that live down in the hovel. Which is very dark until, you know, you get slightly out into it, and then it's fine. How do I get there? Can I get there? I opened that already. I want to get to that thing. Can I jump there? We're gonna try it! Whoa! Okay, hey, we did it. Nice. Now we need a light. Break down this. I don't want to have to jump out of here. I can't get to sleep at the moment. I'm sorry. Just listen to the dulcet sounds of my voice as I don't know. I don't know that I'm that great to fall asleep to. Probably not. Can I not break this? I think I can, because I'm making marks in it. Okay, we'll wait on that for a moment. Is that not a chest I can... Was this a pointless place to go? Rude. Making it seem like I can get shit back here. Well, that was quite uncalled for. The light balance in this game needs to probably be fixed a little bit. But other than that, I think we're good. That didn't help at all. That's fine. We made it. We're not dead. I went to the kitchen to get water, and my dog decided to scare me because he sleeps with me. He was sniffing at the floor, which he doesn't usually do, but I walked around the house and didn't see anything. I'm sorry that your dog scared you. But didn't quite mean to do that, but here we are, on the ground. Nope, not what I wanted. Take that off. Hi, Wilhelmina Sass. He's a good boy, though, most of the time. They usually are. Okay. We're gonna start by talking to you. You again. Always a pleasure. Yep. I hate the sound of my character's feet stomping on the ground, because apparently they can't stand still. I'm gonna ask you some questions. So many things. We're gonna learn so much today. You're from Nightingale City. Indeed I am. Few other cities provide quite the same delicious fodder for my work. She's a reporter, by the way. Do you know of any way back to the city? Sadly, no, though I'd love to put my gathered tales to print. All the usual routes to Nightingale have been lost. With the portal networks sundered, we're tossed to all manner of unexpected realms, and rarely the same one twice. Makes navigation quite the pain, yet demand for a compass and parchment is ever growing. I already asked that. I've only just fled the calamity. Do you know what happened on Earth? Something simply awful, as I've surmised. Some say the Fae at last returned, and with a vengeance. Others that faulty wiring pulled forth a plague from the void, rapturous besides. I was otherwise engaged here in the realm, so I missed the excitement myself, but it's been enough to drive our prices skyward. How can you think of profit amid such tragedy? Certainly one way to approach our situation. I admire your industriousness. That's one way to approach it. One that continues to serve. What are you doing in this ruin? Received a rather timely tip that this old bunker was safe, relative to where we were. It's begun to lose a touch of its rustic charm, with the arrival of those bound. Those are like the bad guys that you fight. But now that you're here, business is picking up. Who gave you that tip? Curious that we'd both find ourselves here. One customer is hardly booming business. Who gave you that tip? A journalist never shares her sources, of course, but I would deign to call them an expert on such matters. Okay. 2 more questions. Can you tell me anything about the Pale? The fog pouring forth from the Paris transept to destroy our earthly home? I could recount to you all manner of salacious descriptions, but the contradictions are as plentiful as those who fled it, and I have yet to choose a favorite. I can at least say with some certainty that it does something quite dreadful to a fellow. None who entered have been seen emerging. That's great. Do these merchants work for the Sunday Courier as well? Oh heavens no. These fine true pennies are employees of the Northern Transept Trading Company, financiers of our paper and realms-wide peddlers of all desirable goods. Nasty bit of business brought these folks here before the calamity. They manned a logging outpost that was cut off from all supply by the portal network's collapse. I can read, guys. Apparently it's Vintage Story's 10th anniversary today. Nice. That's not something that I've been good at playing alone, because I lack the creativity and direction. So maybe that'll be something that you can do with admin when he gets off work later. Rumor has it the companymen who remained resorted to most heinous acts in the name of survival. Oh, great. Lovely. Any new rumors lately? Not that I'm quite ready to share, but come back soon. I'm always chasing leads, and something's bound to come up. Okay. That's all for now. So I've talked to you, we've gotten a little bit more information. I need to get off of the fucking gravel. We've gotten a little bit more information about the fall of Nightingale and what kind of happened there. So we still need to talk to Eli, the Essence Trader, and then we'll talk to Graham, who I think will have other quests for us. Eli. Another lost soul, Not to fear, not to fear. Whatever a new arrival to these realms might require, I have available to purchase. For a fair and charitable price, of course. Okay. Apparently this is a trader. Injury salve, I can make that. I have all of those things, but thank you. I think I can also make them. Berries, bones, coral, gems, meat, mushrooms, ore, muckbillow fish. Ooh, we got seeds. I do want seeds. 6 stones, may break my bones. Wheat, hide, flour. Monikers. What is a moniker? Titles earned through merit and happenstance, anchoring a realm walker's legend amidst the annals of history. We're pressed to recount the origin of this moniker, blah blah blah. I think these... Giggle mug. I think the monikers are for your calling cards, which is something that you use when playing, like, multiplayer. I'll probably have to get a moniker at some point, but not at the moment, I think. Yeah, get through all of that. I want to ask you questions. But should another customer inquire in the interim, do note I cannot hold Merchandise. Dude, there's like so few people here. I don't care. What do you know about this realm? I can say with some certainty that this realm is safer than most. What its purpose is or was, I couldn't guess, but in comparison to the roads I trekked to reach it, and after finding such a thriving customer base awaiting me, well, it took a moment to convince me I hadn't stumbled into a dream. Also, my current situation is still quite unfortunate, especially because I know so little information, but I sent a message yesterday asking to talk about stuff, but if she doesn't want to, it's her decision, and I'll have to live with it. I'm sorry to hear that. But, yeah, that's honestly all you can do at the moment. Also, welcome in, Labalas. We're back to some more Nightingale. We're actually doing story stuff today. And you missed it, but we did make the dog beds. That is the same thing. Okay, cool. That'll be all. You know where to find me should your storerooms begin to look barren. Okay, you're not super helpful at the moment, but thank you for trying. Please come again. Dog beds achieved. Yeah, dog beds achieved, and we have 2 dogs, and they're so cute, and their names are Domino and Java. I need to stand up here because I cannot stand on the ground because it's going to annoy me so much. Hi, Graham. We're going to talk to you from the side. Back already? Yes. We have questions. Okay. You have a lot. 2, 3, 4... Okay. Questions about the Abeyance realm. Oh god, there's so many sub-questions. Oh, okay. This is why the ADHD got distracted yesterday. Fine. We can do it. After I finish my snack. Have you been outside lately? The sky looks much better now. Did you have anything to do with that? A friend helped me clear the skies. I had assistance, but yes. Let's just say I have endeared a powerful benefactor. A friend helped me. Shame liked it better how it was. Yeah, sounds about right. Keep finding items scattered around. How can I... Oh, those are the other questions. I keep finding items scattered around. I know what you mean. You're so helpful, man. This Abeyance is an odd realm. Time here can feel a tad like a cycle. Those items you found came from people long ago, still their memories seem to linger around. Are those left from dead people? Is it wrong to take their items? That's enough about that. Are those left from dead people? Dead, gone, lost, your guess is as good as mine. They're memories of another time. The things they treasured the most linger with them. For some, it's a treasured tool, for others, a powerful enchantment. They were my only company before you lot came round. Is it wrong to take them? Can't see why it would be. Changes nothing to the memories. It'd be a shame to let good things go to waste. That's fair. Okay. How can I find essence? It's an odd one. Essence is everywhere, I reckon. If you open your pack, I bet you can find a dozen trinkets that could be turned into essence. But if you don't want to part with your valuables, I suppose those Fey runes will grant you some after you get past their brain teasers. Yeah, we did figure out that. What are the Bastilles? I just skipped past that. One of those Geo-Arcanist blokes once told me the explorers use them as trials for their rookies. That's why they give them those funny names. Bastille of Intellect, Bastille of Might, and whatnot. What the Fae wanted out of them, I couldn't say. Some sort of plaything to help eternity pass by. Have you been to the Crossways, the Circle of Portals? Hey Bernie, welcome in. We're playing some more Nightingale solo, because admin is working, but he might be back in later, and we'll see what we have going on then. I had all my attention when I first arrived. I tried everything to get to the portals to open, but 'twas no use. Now that the fancy human network is no more, it'd be quite the feat to get the fossils working again. Other questions. So many questions, so much lore. No worries, I'm down to finally see what this game is. Well, currently we're trying to figure out all the lore stuff that I kind of ignored yesterday because the ADHD took over, and instead we built a house. So now we're actually going through the story. That Palmy City. I've heard of it, but not much beyond that. Wilhelmina is a native, I reckon you should ask her instead. I did talk to her. I have questions about the others in this settlement. What about him? Are you the leader? Leader of what? The walls? The bedrolls? This is no merry band of travelers, just a bunch of sorry folk with nowhere else to go. Okay. They seem to look up to you. In times of need, submission can look a whole lot like peace. I'm no weasel to extort their misfortune. You mentioned you might be leaving soon? And I will. Once I know these dumb eggs can survive on their own. You care. Don't deny it, you care. Lucky to have you around. It seems leadership suits you. But I thought you were not their leader. They're lucky to have you around. Well, I'm off to try and get some more sleep. I'll probably be back if you're still streaming. You should definitely go get some more sleep, Baron. It's 4 a.m. for you. Go sleep, please. Groans, I've no allegiance to the lot. Doesn't mean I want their blood on my hands. That's fair. Grumpy father figure. Yeah, he's very much a grumpy father figure. What do you make of Wilhelmina? She's a curious lass, no doubt. Can't say I enjoy the things she writes. A bit nasty, if you ask me. Well, she's a reporter, so that's part of it. But it's a living. Wilhelmina is a survivor. I can appreciate that. Okay. Fair enough. Last set of questions. I have questions about you. Can't promise I have answers. Have you been here long? By here you mean this realm in particular, or the land of the Fae? The Abeyance. Aye. You so full of words. How about the Feywilds? Man? And how long would that be? Care to elaborate? It's like getting blood from a stone. Care to elaborate? I made residence in the Abeyance about a decade ago, but the wild have been my home for longer than I care to remember. Satisfied? Were you born on Earth? That was just about a lifetime ago, mate. There's no reason to be stirring sleeping demons. Uh-huh. Questions about you. Let's turn to other matters. We've gotten through all the questions. Yay, we did it! Do you have any more wisdom to impart? There's little I can teach better than the wilds, and you haven't forayed much just yet. I've run around quite a bit. Man of many words. Yeah, very much a man of many words. Besides, the guidebook sticking out of your pocket has all you need to get a head start. Go enjoy the company of the wilderness. I might have something for you later. Okay. So we have talked to all of the people. I don't think that has given us any new quest markers. So we have some infestations we can go and deal with. There are treasured items we can go and collect. What is this? Bunker entrance. Oh, there's a bunker. Wonderful. A portal. Okay. So I guess let's start out with getting some of these treasured items and taking out some infestations. We'll use that for item, and that's right next to an infestation, so then that'll be the other infestation. Cool. And we need to eat. That one. That one. And that one. Okay, if we are going into combat, that means I would like medicine on... No, medicine on the hotbar, please. There we go. Up the stairs. Horace, hurry up. We gotta go fight things. Which means I'm gonna need you to revive me, because that's what you're good for. Okay. Do we want to fight things first, or do we want to find an item? I guess the item is next to an infestation anyway. So I guess we'll go deal with that one, and then we'll deal with the farther infestation. We'll take the road. Nope. Nope. We're gonna deal with that first. They always come in threes. I looked away because I got a message, and here we are. Sorry, admin messaged me, so I was making sure he was okay. He's all good. What is this? Immediate ADHD distraction. And repair. Sir, that was mine. I was getting to it. What is this? Roasted meat. Nice. Apparently that was just a fun find. A gift from the Fae, apparently. That was nice of them. Hi, dear. Oh dear, there was a deer. Okay. Horace, are you ready? I gotta find how we want to go in. It looks open over here. Oh, and there's little bubbles. Love me some little bubbles. In and up, I think. Arrows and a bow. Don't mind if I do. And throwing knife. Oh, that's what goes there. Cured meat. Nice. Oh, hi, Puck. Hey, it's you.
Your tenacity overrules the gusts of fate,
You're
and
loud.
this fay you have pleased. With shelter overhead and tool in hand, you've proven yourself ready. Now attend me. Built over the heart of this realm lies a site of power. Long ago, it was named and sealed by your kind, but longer still, it housed the knowledge of the Empyrean network. What awaits is no simple task. A monument of such magic attracts the weak like flies to sweetest honey, and the realm's heart has ways of making lambs into lions. Take these elixirs, seek the site of power, and overcome whatever guardians await within. Then thou shalt obtain the final key to lands unknown.
You know what? We can get free stuff. I like free stuff. Do I get the throwing knives back? How do I use the throwing knife? I assume I need something else in my hand rather than... Horace, that's a bad place to stand. That's a training dummy. Right, let's try the bow. R for reload. Nice. Oh. That fires very quickly. Why does it move me? That's interesting. Hey, quick question. Yeah, have you been collecting arrows? I don't get the arrows back. That's annoying, but okay. How do I do the throwing knife? F? Oh. So a throwing knife sheath just has unlimited throwing knives? Interesting. So if I do this and this, oh, nice. We'll just throw everything. Horace, we about to throw hands. Or blades. Yeah, thanks, man. You pick that up. And that too. Thank you. You're wonderful. We'll take that off. So let's finish exploring around here, apparently. I think I was supposed to come in the front. I did not, but I probably was supposed to. But that's okay. Give me that one. Ooh, what are you? Roast meat. Thank you. Horace, there's stuff up here, please. Or are you stuck? Oh, wait, can you pick stuff up from? Hi, wisps. Horace, come on, we're going inside now. There you are. Up and in we go. There we go. Horace, come here. Yeah, I need a pack mule. You take that. Heavy stuff. Now I'm at 26. Nice. Okay. That's not the way in. Horace, how could you lie to me? This is not the way in. This was the way to a corpse. And that was it. Hear them inside. Oh. That's how you get in, apparently. Horace, we're going in. there was a way to get in over there. I was told to keep an eye out for cracked walls, because I can break those open. So I'm trying to remember to keep an eye out for those. But upstairs we go. For more loot. Obviously. Thank you. I want to go to the other side. How do I get to the other side? Uppies. I want uppies. Unless you just won't give me uppies. Can I climb this? No. But how do I know there's not stuff up there? I am a loot goblin. Okay, fine. Infestation completed. So, the other infestation. And then we will have everything... Apparently I missed a treasured item over there. Nope, stop. Okay. Wait. Enter the Abeyance Site of Power is my next quest. So where's that at? Reignite the Empyrean portal to Sylvan's Cradle. Find the treasured items. I have 3 left. Oh, these are completed quests. Well, take the little number away. Okay. I know. I said we weren't gonna ADHD, but here we are. We did that. Where's my... Oh god, it's way up there. You are attempting to deny your very nature. I know. But we were all ADHD yesterday. We didn't do any of the story stuff. We were just like, nah, we're gonna make a house and just figure shit out. Because that's what you do. Okay, so up at the top is the things. Is one of the things is bad. Or both of them, maybe. Hi. Can you stand together? So I can... Oh, hey, there's more. Thanks, Horace. Let me help you. Anything else down here? Hey, that's a cracked wall. I can break that. I don't know what good that did me, but I broke it. I can break this one too. Hey, there we go. Mmm. I can make salt now. And I can run out of stamina. How's it going? There we go. Hi. Yes. Take the heavy things. Give me that one. You can have that one. Because I think that's heavier. 6 kilograms. 0.1 kilograms. Yeah, you can have that. What else do I have? I need to make more arrows, apparently. Although I'm not using that. I'm using my throwing knives. I think that's everything over here. Well, that wasn't near as hard as the last one. I bring all the tippy taps to the vibe corner. Well, thank you. We enjoy the tippy taps for the vibes. Tippy tap vibes are nice. Fuck. You will live today. Maybe. You're taunting me now. I'm really bad with the throwing knives. I wish I got antlers for that, but I do not, which is sad. Take the fishing rod off the hotbar. I probably don't need that on there. We're gonna put that in 1 because I use it more often. I'll leave that in 6. Okay. Away we go. Does our map show at all where this abeyance site of power is? There's the portal. Oh, it's way down there. Oh, that's annoying. There's like so much unexplored here. That's fine. Down here and then back up. Apparently. There's something up there I missed. Gain some stamina. This was like way back at the beginning. How did I miss it? Should be like right in here. Forrest, find it. Ad break in 1 minute. Well, maybe we'll find it before the ad break. Should be like right on top of it. Oh, is it that? Is it up here? Did I miss something up here? Well, I found mushrooms. I missed the mushrooms, apparently. It feels like there should be something here. Hi, teleporter. Okay, I'm literally on top of it. It should be here. Maybe I did grab it and it just didn't remove the marker. Oh, wait. Look at you. You're smart. You found it. Feast card realm. Play this card to prolong the effects of a meal, grow hungry more slowly, heal more quickly. Realms threaten many with hunger and starvation, but it need not be so. This card helps to keep the stomach satisfied no matter how far away the next meal. Hmm. I see now. I was supposed to break this open. And now we're in ads. Well, we found it. Oh, it gave me a torch. Got it. Okay. Well, while we're in ads, we'll figure out where the hell we're going next. Completed, completed, complete. Those are all normal. It's completed. You're a treasure. You're a fight. And then you're another treasure, probably with a fight. Okay. I guess we'll start working our way towards some of those. Or home. It is getting on towards evening. Home it is, I think. I'm dumb. I can do that. That's not what I wanted. Have that. Nope. You get that. And that. You get this one. Oh, flower. Duh. That's okay. Welcome back from ads, everybody. You didn't miss much other than me forgetting that I can fast travel. And now I'm trying to put inventory away. I remember my inventory system. You get flour. You get meat. That one can stay on me. We need to actually start looking at what things do. Stamina, hunger, health, stamina. Fire resistance is nice. Take the mushrooms off. The health potion up there. Some of the flowers. Removes poison status effect. I don't need that at the moment. I probably will need it later for sure, but I think we're good right now. Horace, come here. You need to clean out your inventory too. Yes, I do. Why'd you walk through me? It's quite rude. Yeah, I know. Now I'm Waddles McGee. Every day I'm shuffling. Apparently. Where he got rocks, I don't know. But apparently he got rocks. Nothing for that one. This, I know. You're just so exhausted and encumbered. We're working on it. Yeah, that's all I had before. Where does I make arrows? I'm assuming here. I still need to make a hammer. Straps. Okay. Back. Arrows are thing number 1. As I completely continue to not look at arrows. There. Yes. Stones. Yeah, we got stones. And we got plenty of wood. Don't you worry about that wood. Fired from a bow. No way. Let's go ahead and make up 60 arrows. How much I'm actually going to use them, I don't know. Adam, you have done a lot of wood gathering. Let's get you on some mining. And let's do ore. Okay? Okay. You done? Nice. I'm gonna go here. I've got 73 arrows on me. Dope. I keep hitting the wrong thing. It's a nice sickle. Bed. Rest until dawn. Hello. Look at you good little puppies. You're so cute. Oh, showing your belly. Because you guys are so cute, we're gonna go and we're gonna pet our puppies. Puppies? Java, Domino, come here. Java came over. Domino. Baby. Boy. Good boy. There we go. The in-game doggos got pets, so now the IRL doggos get pets. Hello. Hey. Yeah, who's the best babies? Good boys. There you go. Thank you. Sorry to disturb your naps. You're good boys. Okay, we're back. I promise. Okay. So we've actually started the story stuff, so I can actually mark that I did that on my list. Journal. We need to enter the site of power. Adding it to my physical IRL list, because if I don't, I'm gonna forget. And then we need to reignite the Empyrean portal to Sylvan's Cradle. Reignite portal. And we need to find 2 more treasured items. Okay. We gonna do stuff today. And whoop, I'm looking the wrong way. Oh, that's mine. Eat, because it's morning. Some berries. And some meat. And more berries. Okay, so we have an item that way, and then I also marked an item and an infestation over that way. I think we're gonna go get this item first. So small, so cute, so precious. They are so cute and so small and so precious. Lots of S words. But I can do it. We're good. I think I'm getting low on sticks. I can always send Adam to collect more, but where's the fun in that? I hear ya. Hi. Oh, that is the wrong weapon. Where are the others? There you are. Come back. Get him, Horace. Why are you back with me? Go get him. There was one more. Where'd the first one go? There he is. Lots of baubles out this morning. My goodness. That's not where we're going. We're going the other way. We're going up the hill. Hello. I need to repair that, apparently. That's a pretty view. I probably don't want to try and swim to any of that, but it's pretty. Hey guys. Oh my goodness. Guys, I've acquired an umbrella. If I go here and holster that, and then do this, and crouch. There we go. Not a bad view. I need to turn around. There. Horace, you're in the way, man. Getting in my shot. Trying to do better about, like, actually getting pictures taken. There we go. That's a nice one. I need this. Thanks. What did that do? Activate ring course? Wait, what does the umbrella do? Shit. Oh my god. I can fly with the umbrella? What? Oh no. I'm in the water now. So when it rains, we won't get wet. Yeah, that's what I thought the point of the umbrella was, but, apparently also the umbrella means I, get to fly. I don't know how I fly. Now I need to get back up over there so I can do the ring course. Put a marker back there. And get me the frick out of... Put that away. Oh, come on. Up. There we go. We can ledge grab. Oh, damn. This is where we were before, and we were stuck. Fine. Maybe I don't need that. Maybe I can get up here. Nope. That seems like a place I'm supposed to... Well, good thing I fell in water. Time to walk with my parasol. I think last time we had to put that away. We had to go around this way, and we still ended up swimming. But I haven't made any of the climbing gear. Which is fine. Let's try this again. Then I don't have to swim. Haha! Or I kind of do, because too low, but I don't have to swim as far. I need to get back up. We're gonna do this, because, you know, the ADHD has decided that we gotta learn how to do this. Hi dears, bye dears. Okay. We can eat food, so we need to eat something that's gonna give us a lot more stamina. What do I have that's gonna give me stamina? 15, 20, even 30, so I might eat that, because that's the best so far. Okay. Consume one of those. Now we're full of food. Activate that. We're gonna try this third person again. I don't know why I'm spinning. that's a spider. I need to not have... We need to be ready for spiders. No arachnophobia mode for us. Nope. Ah, is that why we have the poison thing? Consume that. Does that help? We seem to not be dying from poison anymore. Meat. Bug. Gross. You want me to eat that? Admin might hate this part. Mushrooms. I wanted the mushrooms, not the sticks. Okay. So we did the thing. We achieved that, which is good. And man, now we're by the main quest. Guess we're doing the main quest, and then we'll do the other things a different day. Okay. Main quest time! Horus, are you ready? We're gonna be questy. Questy quest. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Hi! I like passed over so many things to get here. Now I'm like, I gotta go and look. Because these usually have some kind of loot. Haha! Roast meat. Nice. I didn't want that, but okay. Pardon me while I cough. Because it's that time of year. Okay. Apparently we need to go in here. I get a snack first. Hmm. Come in. No, come on. Turn around. There we go. I look so stone cold. Just whatever. Okay. Here we go. Oh, this is why I need the umbrella. That's why it takes me here, huh? I get ya. I understand what you're putting down. And then you just teleport, you asshole. To here. Uh-huh. Well, we got a quest update, so we could look at our journal. Explore the abandoned site of power to find a way to the heart of the realm. Satisfied with the proof of my metal, Package granted me access to the abandoned site of power. Through the site, I may forge a way to the heart of the realm, wherein lies the key to regaining an Empyrean portal. Puck has warned me to prepare for a relentless crusade. For fiends are attracted to the magic inherent to the heart. Pardon me while I cough. As my final challenge to claim this ancient Empyrean knowledge, I shall face a formidable foe. Ah, good. Okay. I assume I can't walk through that. That seems bad. Maybe I can. Not what I wanted, but okay. I apparently got a pot. And gunpowder and coal. Oh, Ethereum glass. Got it. Look at that, apparently. Of course, I don't want to talk right now. I want to loot goblin. Ooh, it's a puzzle. Found one. Water. Is this bad water? Well, I'm burning water. And this doesn't help. That's fine. Come here. I'm really good at breaking things. So we got one. There's at least 3 more. Hi, tiny spider. That was terrifying. Why am I not just like... There you go. That works. Something in there. Doesn't do any kind of damage to that. That's fine. Nope. Oh, that's a stairwell. Well, I could have just done that then. Maybe look at this side real quick. Two. Only 2 more? Okay, well, let's get looking. Well, there's one. What are those? Well, I got a rifle cartridge. That must be what those are. Really? That's it? Well, that was simple. Of course, that was too easy. It's like they made this in a way that they wanted people to actually be able to complete it. It's giving me so much loot right now that I'm... I think it did say that there was gonna be a fight. I assume as soon as I deal with that, there is going to be one. Which means I should probably break through this real quick. So I can run away. like to be able to run when I need to. Okay. There we go. Angler card, realm card. Play this card to improve your fishing skill. Yield hiding you from hostile sight while fishing. Soft parchment invoking soft, gentle waves. This card offers the tranquility of undisturbed leisure by the water's edge with the bounteous catch at day's end. Okay. Charm of invigoration. Restores stamina after hitting a creature's weak point. Nice. Ooh. Kiana's crown. Nice. We'll have to break that down later. But for now, continue collecting more rifle cartridges. I still haven't made a rifle. Constancy infusion, durability. When applied to equipment, this infusion provides increased durability. Plain for what it is, but possessed of a hidden potential. Where others crumble, it remains firm and enduring without fail. Explorer card. Travel more quickly, improving your resistance to most forms of damage while reducing the damage you can deal. Okay, I'll take it. Enchantment rapidly heals the caster and can be charged for a more powerful effect. The amount healed and duration increases with the caster's magic power. Nice. And a charm of endless fishing. Okay. Forrest, I need your help. Clear my inventory. You take that and that. Heavy things. I am a terminal ball of goo. Story, why are you a terminal ball of goo? That seems not advised. Fire rifle cartridge. Fire revolver cartridge. I feel like I'm supposed to have a gun before I come in here. Fabled meat. Death Weaver spider. Oh, okay. Got it. Because I haven't eaten yet, and I just kind of feel that way. Story, go eat something, please. This stream is not sponsored by food, but, like, it should be. If that would make you, go eat. Give me those. You can have that, and that, and that, and that. Other things that are heavy. Apparently meat. Makes sense, it's a stack of meat. Okay. I can give you one more. Have the hide. Challenge completed. Naughty list? What does that mean? $29.1. Okay. What did that do? Okay, I've released the essence. Oh, stepping on that opens that up? Maybe? I think I need to jump to it from there. I'll go upstairs. Oh, it did open it up. I don't know where this goes. I don't know what I'm doing. Um... I don't know that I necessarily needed to repair that, but... Map is not available. Okay. I woke up only an hour ago. I know what you're doing. You're being cool. Questionable. I'm running around with a sickle and some throwing knives. And I think I'm gonna probably die. This place is pretty, though. Sorry, excuse me. Do you have a map table, by the way? Open map. Open map. Oh, no. Okay. Ugh. Fine. Fine, fine. Nope, can't cut any of the vines down, so that's probably fine. Probably just meant to walk through that. Ah! That's what it is. Horace, hold on to your butts! Was that it? Okay, there is more. Got it. That means that there's more things to destroy. Ah! Okay, I guess I'm slowed now. Well, that's unappreciated. That's quite rude. Nope. Hi. There's one there. I can break it from down here. Nope. Come on. Let me get up. Am I still slowed? Oh, you're pulling in more. That's rude. There we go. Ah! Hi! Seems to be a puzzle upwards. Now I'm trying to figure out if there is another... One, two. guys. We're gonna wait to release that because I want to look everywhere else first. You gotta fully loot before you just run away. This place is really pretty. Ah, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. As I just squirt myself in the face with water. No, that was planned. Ah, see? This is why you gotta come up here and check, because there's a chest over here that I wouldn't have noticed if I hadn't paid attention. There's some down there. Now I gotta look through this whole place before I... That's not what I want. I want this. There we go. Tin shaft and a coffee? Oh, Adam's gonna be upset that I took the jitter juice. Whoa, okay. Arcane Wick, Charm of the Mule, and Injure Yourself. What is the Charm of the Mule? Increases maximum carry weight, but decreases stealth. Well, I'm not really stealthy at the moment. I don't want to be slowed. That didn't help, but okay. Guess we're down here now. Back up. Uppies! I'm sure you need water. I do usually. Wait. Oh, I can break that with... I don't have a hammer. Will a pickaxe work? No. Rude. There's a chest over there. Ha! I knew it. Whoop! Okay. Conveyance infusion. Ranged damage. When applied to equipment, this infusion provides increased range damage. Nice. Cured meat. Intact. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay. I don't see anything I've missed. I guarantee I've missed something. This. Repair them real quick. They're my main weapons. Did the thing. Is this not the heart? I still have to find the heart of abeyance. Why are you tagging admin? Admin is working. That's why you get solo sleepy. You didn't appear in the list of names, so I had to do it to admin. What list of names? I am maybe more than a little bit confused. I'm usually more than a little bit confused. I'm usually a lot of bit confused. Like right now. Well, that was nice of them. Give me shit. I feel like I'm missing something. Seems bad to step on. Glad I didn't do that. Or at least not while fighting people. That thing slowed me earlier. We don't want that. Big old maze. How dare they do this? Don't they know I have a terrible sense of direction half the time? Okay, do I go back to the beginning? Is that what it wants me to do? Go back to the portal thing? No, this still doesn't seem happy. And I have no map. Okay. I guess deeper in it is. We went the wrong way, Horace. Why didn't you stop me? Hmm. Do we think it's up or down? I think it's up, because that's where the thing was. Oh. No, it just opened a thing. I'm just dumb. Codex unlocked in guidebook. Fonts of authority. Oh no. That sounds like more friends. Whoop! Yep. Okay, those are new. Where are the bad things? You gotta destroy bad things. Is that it apparently? Or is this just waves? I don't understand. The understanding is lost on me. Something I have to do in something like it? I need to walk. I'm about to die. That healing salve works really well. Hold on, Horace, I gotta eat food. You're doing great, buddy. As I fall. I gotta stand on it. Got it. Did we do it? I think we did it. That's good. You don't do anything. Oh, that was going up. I thought I was moving. Horace, I think I found the path forward. There you are. Hi. I didn't want that, but okay. Open map. Don't give me the option to open map if, like, there's no map to open. Oh, where'd you go? There you are. Is there anything I can throw at you to decrease weight? As long as you don't have bone. We should definitely have maybe thought about going home before we came here. We're doing great, don't you worry. I only almost died once. The abeyance side of power. Kill the Jabberwock. No! We were doing Shakespeare with Puck and Oberon and Titania. Why is it now kill the Jabberwock? What? Okay. Jabberwock can be found in the heart of the abeyance. Satisfied with the proof of my mettle, Puck has granted me access to the abeyance site of power. Through this site, I may forge a way to the heart of the realm, wherein lies the key to reigniting the Empyrean portal. Puck has forewarned me to prepare for a relentless crusade. For fiends are attracted to the magic inherent to the heart. As my final challenge to claim this ancient Empyrean knowledge, I shall face a formidable foe. I think I read that part earlier. Apparently, the formidable foe is Lewis Carroll's The Jabberwock. That's not what I meant to do. Personal space. What the fuck, man? This seems like boss fight. I didn't want to do that. Of course, I'm breaking stuff here. Hi, Mr. Jabberwock. I apparently need to get up closer to you because while I am ranged, I'm not that kind of ranged. Let me just fight you with my sickle and... Whoa! Bye. Okay. Time to float with the powder sword. Ah! No. No. Ouch, now I'm slowed. That's great. That's what I want. I need to heal. Oh, hi. I don't like these things. These are... The center is bad. Center bad. We go up by him. I know I'm not geared for melee, but... Oh, just watch your feet. Because there's plenty of See, I think he's making them grow. That's rude. What? Oh. Did you have a mirror illusion? That's rude. I need to heal. No, that's rude. Don't do that. Horace, go get him. I might need to switch to an actual sword rather than... Okay, that was another illusion. Illusion magic is rude. Horace, you hurting, man. I don't know how to apply Healy's. I'm slowed, that's great. Okay, we're not gonna run around this time. We're just gonna do this way. That's him. There's like no drop on this at all, and I don't know how I feel about that. There should be ranged, or there should be drop on ranged bows. Jabberwock has been slain. Nice. Oh, you need something? Yeah. You don't have anything in your inventory, which is fine. Jesus. Is this the way to go? No. The way to go is down. Seems that the slow shrooms have left, which is nice. Big ol' room. Hi. Fabled Bone, Jabberwock. Nice. Fabled Hide. And Fabled Meat. Okay. Ad break in 1 minute. Well, let's hurry up. Oh, that looks ominous. Are you gonna zap me? Yeah, I think you might. Huh. Uncover Empyrean knowledge. We've unlocked a new section in the progression menu and unlocked the Sylvan's Cradle Major Realm card. The portal to Sylvan's Cradle awaits in the Crossways. Nice. Was that it? Oh, so it didn't zap me. I think this takes me home. Yep, that takes me home. Alright. We will wait for ads to finish up before we move around too much. But yeah, we've fought, I think, our first boss. That was not as painful as I think it could have been. But not bad as far as, like, combat goes. Um, I'm not a huge combat person in general, so if the combat is something that I can do by myself, well, not by myself. I have Horace here. He's very helpful. But if the combat is something that I can achieve without needing admin with me in order to play it, I think that's a good thing. That's a good sign. I think I definitely didn't pay attention to the fact that there was going to be, you know, round after round of fighting. And I probably should have, but that's okay. I'm kind of special and dumb at times. So, eh, you win some, you lose some. And in this case, we won them all, so that's a good thing. hmm hmm I assume these are all different realm portals that we can open up. Because I see Puck across the way. Not that one, I want this one. Figure I'll get some screenshots while we're here. This is kind of a really nice view. It's really pretty. I've said it before, this game is just really pretty in general. Very atmospheric. They did a great job. I appreciate it a lot. We should be almost done with ads. Just a little bit longer. And then we'll go talk to Puck. Actually, while we're doing that, dialogue volume. Puck was really loud last time. Okay. Welcome back from ads, everybody. We haven't moved since getting to this, portal place. But Puck is here and waiting for us, so we're gonna go talk.
Oh, well done. Well done. You've proven yourself worthy of the title Realm Walker. Though I did smirk watching from the shadows, I was pleased to see that my gifts were not wasted on thee. Assurances in hand, press onward. Awaken one of yonder portals, where a storied realm awaits, known to me by many names. Your kin, however, call it Sylvan's Cradle. Fear not the road ahead, as I shall preserve your passage as best as I am able. We two are conspirators now, and my aid remains yours. With luck, you may find ways to open further portals and mend the Empyrean network entire. Now I've led you about around, through bog, through bush, through brake, through briar. The next steps are yours. There are yet more of your kin in these wilds. Lost refugees, strangers to these fey wilds. So too are there more seasoned realm walkers, who might point you toward Nightingale better than I. Go then, and tread on toward that which is boundless beyond the measurable.
So we have a new portal that we can go through. I don't know that I would necessarily want to do that yet. Because I think there's some stuff I want to do here first. There's another portal node over here. There's other treasured items to get. We're not gonna, you know, like 100% everything, but I want to do some of the stuff around here. We'll go ahead. Stop. Go ahead and quick travel home. Because I have a lot of shit on my inventory that I need to drop. We're gonna take everything and then we'll just waddle. It's fine. I should have waited to take everything until we were inside. I can't grab anymore. That's fine. Waddle, waddle, waddle. I know, Horace. Now I'm the slow one. Okay. Animal materials. Bug chitin is an animal material. That is for sure. Hide of the Jabberwock. That's more hide. Minerals. Coal is a mineral. Gunpowder is not in here. Maleficium resistance. I'm waiting ever so patiently to stream with friends. I'm glad I get to vibe here. Are you gonna stream at 3 a.m. again? Because we woke up and admin saw that you had streamed at 3 a.m. and he's like, come on, what the heck? I guess the glass will go in raw materials. You go in there, you go in there, you go in there. It's 1 in the afternoon. I don't know. You're weird sometimes. You streamed at like 3 a.m. our time yesterday. I need my brain to fire on at least 2 cylinders. It's really bad at that right now. What is this? I don't think I want to throw that in there. Other plant things there. And then you get that. I gotta figure out what to do with those. That's spare equipment, so you're gonna get a torch. Because I have one. You're going to become ammunition. You're rifle cartridge, revolver cartridge. You're ammunition. Arrows I'm gonna keep on me because I'm rocking a bow right now. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with charms. Alchemical. Nah, not alchemical. Arcane. I'm gonna call that. You get this, this, all the charms apparently. I think I want the scrolls on me. That's what happens when you have multiple peeps from across the globe in a singular collab. Weird time for stream. That's fair. Were you collaborating on anything fun? Do I have any more of the trout? I do not. We'll go ahead and pull that over for now. Not what I wanted you to do. I'm gonna have to have something to take that spot. Grab that. I'm gonna go make a salad. Salad sounds nice. You do that. Okay. We'll go ahead and leave the coffee for now. Okay. You still have stuff in your inventory, don't you? Yep, you do. It's apparently done. And now we waddle. Very slowly. Look at us. Ready to go. That simple backpack. Okay. Main quest thing is to travel to Sylvan's Cradle. Humanity's final beacon. Sylvan's Cradle can be reached through the corresponding Imperium portal in the Crossway. Pocket's given me information that reignited my hope. Hope is capitalized. And steeled my will. There is still one city standing on Earth. Although securing my safety in the Feywild remains my main priority, I should seek opportunities to consult experienced realm walkers who could guide me along the long road to Nightingale City. The knowledgeable Wilhelmina Sass has advised me to seek the guidance of the experienced realm walker Aurelio Acevedo Ortega in the realm of Sylvan's Cradle. Okay, so that's part of why we need to go to Sylvan's Cradle. But for now, we want to make sure that we complete this one, because this is here in abeyance. And I want to make sure I get the abeyance stuff done before we leave. Oh, these are all the challenges that it keeps talking about. Recruit a survivor. You revive a survivor. Okay. Well, Horus hasn't gone down yet. Build structures using tile set pieces. I've got almost there. Unlock a lot of stuff that I haven't done yet. Because I built straight into stone, I didn't go into all the wood. Okay. Unlock shack advanced roof, walls, basic set, upper floor set. Okay. Just desserts. Unlock advanced stuff. Okay. Clothing. Fully dressed. Equip a shirt. Well, I need to figure out a shirt and then I'll get that. Apprentice Bone Slayer, the heart of the advance. Shove item. What do you shove? Kill a bunch of things. Kill things with specific weapons. Knife, maul, pick, sling bow, and bow. Pyromania. Kill creature with explosive grenades. Nice. Kill the Jabberwock. That's a lot. Complete a bunch of stuff. Aid fellow survivors encounter. Defend fellow survivors encounter. Okay. Teach a man to fish. I catch a fish. Apprentice lumberjack, apprentice miner. A lot more stuff for that. Intermediate lumberjack. Stuff I can't do yet. That's fine. There is so much there. First fledgling steps. Complete the quest, the Abeyance of Sight of Power. Complete the quest, where angels fear to tread. I'm assuming that's part of Sylvan Cradle. Seasonal event. Naughty list. Give a recruited survivor a piece of coal. I didn't mean to do that, but apparently we did. Snowball. I can't make snowballs yet. Kill a creature with a snowball. Get a fabled apex or boss creature with 3 snowballs. So a lot of things with snowballs. Yeah, can't do that. Miscellaneous. Cast an enchantment. And craft a bunch of potions. Okay. Well, now that I know where those are when it pops up that there's things. Good to know. Find the treasured items. Okay. We're just gonna appreciate the music right now. Because it's nice and chill and calm. We're gonna work our way around so we can go to the other over there. The other thing I have marked. Oh, but there's an echo. We're gonna need that first. Okay. The Giant's Legend, a Wanderer's Transcription, Danu's Song. As if these old bones tumbling through a sodding natural portal wasn't enough, it dropped me at the feet of a great swamp giant and did me the indignity of shutting thereafter. I feared the worst, but the giant deigned to set me on my feet, walked me back to his hovel. He did, and as another shock, began singing in the giant's tongue. Though I parsed not a word, it conjured such vivid images that his meaning became clear as day. Lacking his magical aptitude, my responses were reduced to much prolonged wild gesturing. I had thought all giants to be towering men, like the old fairy tales. It seems the familiar sort, sun giants, keep to the deserts. I asked all I could about his mythical kin, but my benefactor knew little, while cousins, I suppose, the two clans rarely meet. Only one swamp giant had bridged the gap, coming to understand the sun folk, and what they desire. Then, as I never thought to experience in all my years, he sat me down like a babe for a story, and began to sing anew. His voice painted a great legend of his people, about the hero called Danu. My dog is upset at me because he wants to go outside. He wants to go outside at 6 a.m.? That sounds about right. It is, first thing in the morning for him. We're still here. My sickle is apparently trying to break on me. Aw, little bunny rabbit. I did get them both. Nice. Meat and bones. Every day, 6 a.m. he wants to go outside. I mean, weekdays, that's my dog's. Because I usually get up for work at 6, so they're ready to go out first thing in the morning. And right now they're throwing a fit about something. Hi, babies, what's up? No, you're fine. Are we getting around yet? Oh, I can... Baron, you haven't seen this yet. I have an umbrella, and I can fly with it. So long as, you know, I have stamina. Oops. One of those. Eat all the food. Mary Poppins? Yeah! I'm Mary Poppins, bitch. Oh, that's fun? Yeah, it is. I didn't know that that's what the umbrella was for. And then I found one of the treasured items, which was an umbrella. And yeah, then it's like, yeah, do you want to do this floating obstacle course? And I'm like, what? Come again? The pup has gotten a treat of the highest caliber. What did you feed your dog? And is it something they're not supposed to have? There's tents up there. I want to get to the tent. Because the thing seems to be at the top of the thing. Okay, maybe it's not at the top. Climbing pick. Nice. And another torch. I don't need another torch, but I guess we're gonna take it. So now, if I go to this climbing pick... Oh, that's how. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. That's too tall. Got it. Fine. Oh, that's how you do it. Got it. A little slow, but that's okay. We're gonna get there. We got this, guys. Nope. We fell a little bit. And wow, we fell a lot more. Probably because stamina. A slice of sausage? I'm sure your dog really enjoyed that. My old dog, the one that died like a year ago, used to, whenever we gave him food, he'd swallow it most of the time. He didn't even chew. Oh my goodness. That's probably bad. Repair that. Now that our stamina is almost back up. Okay, so moving does not use the stamina. Or standing still does not use stamina, but moving for sure does. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to get up all the way. Nope. Not there anyway. Okay. Well, we're not quite as low as we had been, so we'll wait here for the stamina to regen. And then we'll try again. Climbing in this apparently uses a lot of stamina, which is fine. It uses a lot of stamina in real life. Okay, are we ready to go? No, I wanted to climb that, you bitch. Up, up. We want the uppies. Well, we're getting there. Do I have a food that's gonna be stamina heavy? That one, I think. Nope. No. Let me up. Let me up. There we go. Climbing is a little janky, but that's okay. Hey, we did it. Another ring course. My goodness. Ooh. A charm. Of what? Charm of the Wanderer. Drastically decreases the stamina cost of various traversal methods. Oh, I need to put that on, like... I don't know whether I want to put that on my climbing picks or whether I would rather put that on my umbrella, but either way, helpful. Very much so. We're gonna try and get back down to that eventually. You've got stuff there too. I don't want to start the ring course just yet, then. Anything good here? No. Okay. So if I go back to those. Well, I didn't want to go all the way down, but I guess we're all the way down. I am gonna figure out how to get better with these climbing picks because I need to. They're important. I wonder if there's a way. I can't just throw them over there. I'm gonna lurk for a while. Have fun, Sleepy. Okay, bye, Story. Thank you for joining. I do need to go down at some point, but that didn't work at all. That was all the way down. Thank you for the hydrate, Story. Didn't spill it on myself this time. break this box? No. And none of that either. I assume that's like a fishing spot or something. Yeah, probably. We get up here. No fun things up here. That's rude. So now we need to get back over there. Oh, there was a better way up. Well, I'm dumb. Oh, I want to go that way, you ding dong. Repair that before I make an imbecile of myself. Okay. Now that we're up here, we let the stamina regen again. Then we'll do the ring course. Which I like better this way, I think. We did it! What we did, I don't know, but we ended up here. Which is right next to our home. Horace, why you gotta ruin my shot? Like, come on, man. That's unfair. Okay. Umbrella. And away we go. Alright. That away. Got some inventory management to do. Where'd you go? Standing right inside me, apparently, which is weird. Give me that. I wish there was like... Oh, wait. Is that the button I want? That's the button I want. I'm smart. How long has that been there and people have just been watching me be stupid? I didn't want to transfer that, thanks. think it's the food stuff. Actually, I was keeping that on me for a reason. This one can go. And the spare torch can go. Noise. Okay, we have a lot of new essence and puppies to pet. No, look at you, you're so cute. Look at you, you're also really cute. I didn't want to sleep on your bed. I didn't realize I could sleep on your bed. That's weird. Hey, Adam, that was my bed. Also, you're sleeping on it wrong. Oh, look at the baby. Okay. We have new stuff to learn, apparently. We can learn that one for free. And we can learn the umbrella for free. Yes. Magic. What in this magic are we apparently learning? Charm of the Wanderer. Endless fishing. Pugilist. Invigorator. Sleeping in a dog bed can be comfortable if it's the fluffy ones. Yeah, but I don't think this is one of those fluffy ones. Doesn't seem like it to me. Cleansing card. I should probably learn that. Need to make ink. And paper. Pay this card to open a portal to the realm where this card was crafted. I should learn that one as well. Those are all the other ones that I found. Might card. What makes you say that? It's not like it has a wooden frame or anything. It's also, you know, so small compared to me. So. Refined Enchanter's Focus. That's new. When do we unlock that? Antiquarian Major Realm cards, Artisan card, Tempest card. So many new things. Arm of Essence. Okay. Oh hey, we got new Tier 2 structures. Tier 2 Estate Cairn. Instantly return to your map. This upgraded Estate Cairn will also allow realm walkers to gather a moderate number of NPCs to live and work at their estate with upgraded storage capacity. Okay, so more storage and potentially more NPCs. Lodestar. Allows one to teleport to any other Lodestar within the same realm. They also serve as respawn points for realm walkers. Will respawn at the nearest Lodestar or respite to them. Okay. Also good to know. Pepis box seems to be personal inventory. Look at all of these new things. Mostly lights. And... oh, there's some chairs. Computer bed. Shelf. Wall hook. That's a pretty sconce. Okay. I didn't mean to continue looking at tier 2 stuff, but apparently we're still perusing the tier 2 stuff that I probably don't need yet. Turns out my dog is very good motivated. Oh, probably food motivated. This is just able to make a bunch of stuff that yeah. I probably don't need all of these things just yet. That's fine. At the moment, what I do need is paper, which requires a pole and then paper. He didn't want to leave my mom's room last night, so I asked if he wanted a treat, and he ran to the kitchen and hit the treat container with his nose. Yeah, we've got one that'll do that. It's very food motivated. I do want that. I wonder what the different charm cords are for. Probably making charms. That would be smart, you know. I'm an intelligent person. I understand this. Oh, I have made glass because I think that is important. I do need to learn ink. Masonry bench. We'll go ahead and learn that and unlock it just so that we have it available, but haven't needed it yet. If he wants a treat or sees someone walking through the kitchen, he will go up to the container and hit it with his nose. Ours isn't quite that bad at the moment. But if he wants something, he will come over and he will just bop the drawer with his nose, which is adorable to me. Use the clothing crafted near. Okay, so these are augments. That uses refined flour. I guess we'll go ahead and learn it so that we can learn coffee, which uses coffee beans, which we don't have yet. Meat and salt. Go ahead and learn that. I have a lot of these points, so that's why I'm like, yeah, we'll go ahead and learn some stuff. And the health and stamina and poison because those are important. What is this? A hunger potion. Great environmental potion. And an extinguishing potion. Magics. Seek a realm where the sun never sets and where your stealth is increased. That one just looks pretty. The realm is uninviting. Oh, okay. Good to know. Okay. I've learned most of the... I guess most of the crude stuff. I didn't learn a lot of the simple stuff. Get the rest of the building things. Okay, so that's all the building stuff we have available there. We'll start unlocking the tutor stuff, I guess. I do like the look of it. Damn, fuck. I don't want to rebuild just yet. Oh, but I'm learning them for free. That's not fair. How dare you let me learn things for free? A solar window? We're gonna have to learn that one. desert foundation. Corner stairs, I do like that a lot. And spiral stairs. We're gonna need roofing. Oh, apparently I've actually gone through... Oh, the tier 2 essence. That would be why. That's fine. Tier 1, I've got plenty. I guess let's learn this frickin' snowball. Play this card to increase gliding speed and height, but also make surfaces slippery like ice. Oh, I can put... Okay, I can make this and then turn the realm into snow. That's fun. A magician top hat. Roasted seeds, pie, spiced latte. My goodness. I do like the jack-o'-lantern, but those aren't available at the moment apparently. Oh, because they're tier 2. Never mind. I'm smart. Felt and twine. I have both of those, I think. That's fine. What I want to do is make a snowball, apparently. Can I do that here? Snowball. Tools, grenade. What is it made of? The essence. Oh, man. 10 of them. No, I'm sorry. I can't. I can't bring myself to do that just yet. Will I eventually? Sure, probably. But not right now. That seems like a lot. Especially because I got other things I need to apparently learn how to do. I can probably go through and just learn everything, but at the moment we're gonna stick with that. What's our quest? Side quest. Did we get... Oh, apparently we got all the treasured things that it wanted us to get from the map. Oh, I didn't do that one yet. That we did. But there's like bunkers and caves that I haven't gone in. Okay, we'll take care of that, and then we'll... So many things to do. So many things. Guys, so many. Snowballs and grenades are pretty much the same thing. One is made of snow, the other is usually made of fragmenting metal. A fuse, explosive filler, a safety pin, and a spoon. So they're pretty much the same thing. You know, you're right. Exactly. They're 100% the same thing. Okay, that's just cloud cover. We need to go that way. I guess we'll go this way. That didn't help. That wasn't high enough. Do you think the umbrella's gonna keep me from getting wet? Why is that not working? Yep. That away? Yeah, you can't go swimming if it's raining because you might get wet. Yes, umbrella protects you from rain and other things. I meant while I was walking through the water. I was trying to be a turd. Nice. Good job, Horace. I'm gonna get these berries. Well, we can take that off my map. I guess we'll head to the other one. That way. Berries first. This seems like a great time for my climbing picks that I do still need to figure out how I actually use. Closer? Closer it is. Come on. The climbing picks are not super great. They're not my favorite. Like, yeah, you can jank it and get up and whatnot, but I think I would almost rather just run around the mountain than use the climbing picks on some occasions. Pretty. Pigs? How did that not kill you? Thank you. I appreciate the bountiful pigs. There you are. One more. Uno más. There. Nice. Horace, you missed all of the slaughter. Another statue over here. Oh, that's some kind of ghostly elk thing. That's that's new and different and concerning. Thank you for that. What is... Can you guys see that? There, you can see it a little bit better that way. Immune. Immune. This is weird. You're kind of cool. I don't understand what you are. But you're also concerning. That way. Come on, horse. Guardian of the forest, I believe he resets forest resources. Oh, that's nice. Less concerning. Oh, I hit the... That just like clocked the deer and knocked it off the rock. Alright. Alright. New bow. And explosive marbles. Simple explosive grenade satchel. More the deer. Hashies. Gimme. Can you not sound so angry? You concern me a lot. I'm gonna take that off my hotbar. What's the other one that I just got? Sling bow. Ad break in 1 minute. That's okay. We're just catching baubles. Harvesting mushrooms. And berries, apparently. Oh, I can take this off my map now. Okay. Complete. Complete. The artifacts of enemy. Okay, so there's that. But I think I want to start moving down into this area, probably. But for now, go ahead and... Oh, that's back down in there. That's... I don't want to do that. Travel to my respite, please. Home! Yeah, show me your pockets. Ads. I need water. Okay. While we're in ads, we'll go ahead and take care of some of this. Advanced material, I guess that'll go in there. In here. Go ahead and put that in there. I don't think I have anything else that's prepared. Okay. I should probably start preparing some stuff, huh? What is this? Grenade satchel. Okay. So that can go in one of those. We'll put it in place of my torch, because I don't tend to stay out at night if I don't have to. Oh, that's fun. Go back to the ABC, because that's how I'm used to things being in the inventory. Let's just toss this, let's just toss this grenade in my hand. Okay, so now I have things that can use those marbles. Or something that can use the marbles. I should go test. Progression. Yep, I knew it. Food ammo box. Refinement time. While refining ammunition nearby, increase ammunition yield by 20%. Gives all ranged weapons crafted nearby range damage plus range damage increase. Okay. Welcome back from ads, everybody. We've just been around the house. I have a grenade in my hand. Don't be alarmed. It's fine. I assume that it is like the throwing knives, where it's just unlimited ammo. Yeah. Seems so. Nice. We are going to switch that with the umbrella. So now the umbrella is going to be 0, throwing knives are 8, grenades are 9. Nice. We definitely needed to be given a grenade. That's healthy, right? I don't know what to do with those, but okay. Advance. Oh, I do have one, so I can come back. That's nice. That's for the fishing. That's better exploring. More food. And Sylvan's Cradle. Okay. Map. What was I doing? I was gonna go down there. I think that's a cave or something. I know. I said we were gonna story, and like we kind of did some story things, and now here we are, fiddle farting around again. No, I'll just run. I was gonna see if I could fast travel to the heart thing and if that would be closer, but not really. Plus, if I run, then if I run into things like these wolves, then I can try. Oh, why are you still alive? I hit you right in the face. Where's the other one? Over here. Stealth damage is apparently amazing. Where'd it go? Here. I found a bathtub, guys. In case you needed one. Get some berries. They're good. It's raining. What am I doing? I have an umbrella. I can be dry. And still fight. That seems so dumb. But that's fine. Where is... That way, apparently. I think I want to go around this way, though. Maybe? Maybe we can try and go up. I don't know if up is gonna actually do anything. No, not really. Yeah, up was pointless. Just around. That's apparently mineable. Which means I need to put my pickaxe back down on my hotbar. What is this? Immune. Rude. No, I'm getting wet. Shit! Okay. I think, a lot of these things... That's apparently mineable, but it did anything good. I think a lot of the stuff... Ah, sulfur. That is stuff that I hadn't gotten before. A lot of the stuff on the map, like the um, infestations and I'm assuming these caves and bunkers, I feel like those are potentially going to just be for gaining the essence stuff. So I think probably story-wise we're ready to go to the next area, but this isn't a bad place to at least farm some essence before we go. We'll probably do this. Yeah, we'll clear this infestation at the bunker. Maybe go to that other portal just so that we have it. and then potentially we'll move on to the next area. I had to repair that. There we go. So glad that the torch is light as I walk. Mushrooms, tin, flour, roasted berries. Oh, nice. Like roasted berries. There more? Got more for me? See shit. Infestation completed. Okay, so that was it. Nice. Well, that was fast. Edible? Oh, cool. Nice. Maybe that's the point of coming down here, is to get those kind of resources like sulfur and coal that aren't really in surface deposits, at least here. They're not mineable. That's fine. Oh, there's more. Oh, is this where I get salt? Oh, my pickaxe is too low for that. That's rude. Fine. We just won't get that then. Nothing over there. Okay. Infestation taken care of. This place is basically cleared. So now we can go ahead and head out, and then we'll head over to the portal. More rain. Gotta get my umbrella. We took that one. I'm smart. I feel like I should at least potentially run and go check out some of these other treasured items. Mostly because, if nothing else, then it's free equipment. Not that I necessarily need the free equipment, because I think I can make most of the basic stuff, but oops. Ouch. Well, that was too far to fall, apparently. We're beginning to learn the limits of the fall damage. Your leg is broken. Okay. Interesting. Oh look, alchemical ink. Death infusion, critical damage. Ooh. When applied to equipment, this infusion provides increased critical damage. Dark and comforting, it reaches out with the honesty of the inevitable. When the time comes, all must follow where it leads. Nice. And more Wasna. Although that's different. Why is it not stacking? Because you're 25, 20, 25, 900, and you're 25, 30, 30, 25, 900. Okay, that would be why it's not stacking. That's fine. Me and my broken leg are gonna just tootle around. Gotta get them mushrooms. Hyperborean infusion. Gives me fire resist, that's nice. Salt and tin. Hey look, I can run. Oh, I can run with the... Oh, that's a hand! That's a fucking hand! What? What? This is a hand! This is a hand, bitches! What kind of giant... fucking... I guess they did talk about, like, giants being around and whatnot, but... That's crazy! Okay. Take that off for now. Because that's a cool picture. Okay. Let's go back now. Okay, we're still not at the portal. That is still farther down the hill. Hi, dears. There we go. Put that away. That is lost. Oh. So that's just a way to go. Okay. Looks like a structure down here. And the ADHD wants to look at it. What is this? Ah, infestation. And a Bastille of Intellect, apparently. I wonder if as I travel through different areas of the map, it shows me more things, like this infestation and whatnot. Oops. That's not what I want. Ouch. Is that all of it, or was there another one? Oh, there's another one. Hi, guys. We should find the other one. Hey, everyone. Uncalled for. Well, that was also uncalled for. That was quite rude. I'm gonna swap to my sword now. Here. Rude. That's apparently all of that. There you are. Nice. We're gonna have to go get that. Arcane Vic, nice. Hey, Horace. Look, Horace. Yeah, I need you to take some of the stuff in my inventory, please, and thanks. Take the ingots first, and ore, because ore is heavy. I probably have other things on me that are heavier that I should be taking. Why do you have that? Give that to me. You dummy. Oh, that's you. Sometimes the little bubbles are very loud. That, and you're using the ingots. Horse train. Yes, I need to give you that. There it goes. Nice. We have bones apparently. Wood. More wood. More deer meat. There's some quartz here to mine. There's some tin to mine. I don't know that I need those right now. You're taken care of. So there's Bastille. We did that. We'll do the Bastille and then we'll head up to that that one. My shoulders are too broad. 3, 4, and 5. Nice. And now this. crack wall. If I don't, you know, fall. Ooh, copper ingot. Nice. And that did... Oh, that made stairs. I like stairs. Stairs helpful. Means I don't have to climb. Nice. Horace, I got an ingot that I don't want to carry. It's 5 kilograms total. What is this ingot? 1.5. The ingots aren't too good. Give me that. You can have the rocks. Give me that, and you can have that. There we go. Nice. So now we did that. Gonna go up to that. And eat food. Because I'm learning. Food important. It's kind of like Valheim in that regard. I need to repair these. Do I know that I'm gonna need them? No. But I wasn't gonna do another infestation. However, look at all these berries. And it's a cool building. Cool buildings be cool. Cool buildings sometimes have cool loot. Fire pit. I can cook. More berries, apparently. That's just what my brain is stuck on. Why is that a different color? This is the ADHD. Welcome, guys. Gimme. Did I get it all? I think I did. There was somewhere that looked like I could break the wall. That just breaks through to the other side. That's fine. What's in here? Ooh, those are new. Delphinium. Nice. What does a delphinium give me? Flower, consumable. Health regen 50. Oh. That's nice. That's very nice. Hi, Eden. Hello, how's it going? We're back with some Nightingale. We actually did some story stuff earlier. And as soon as the ADHD is no longer a problem, which is, you know, never gonna actually happen, we'll get back to the rest of the story. What am I doing? Going for the hat. The hat. The hat! Also, we have an umbrella now. And we can fly with the umbrella. Which is so fun. And I have grenades, which is definitely something that I'm allowed to have. I definitely have the mental fortitude to be in charge of grenades. A hammer? Cool. Where's it? Oh, there it is. Simple maul. Two-handed bludgeoning. Nice. I don't know that I'm going to use that right now. But thank you for the cured meat. That's helpful. Why are you making noises? Am I supposed to hit you with the maul? I don't like when things make noises randomly. We'll try with a person. I'm not getting any kind of damage numbers. I think you're just being weird and making noises, and that's uncalled for. Well, that was fun. We're gonna leave the loud rock alone, I think. But I don't know what else the loud rock would want. Okay. What is a crown? Why is there a crown on the map? That's new. We weren't gonna do anything with the crown, but I guess we're doing the crown now. What the hell is the crown? That way, up the hill. Time for uppies. After I grab the berries. Now I have the proper weapons equipped. It's up at the top of the hill, apparently. Hi, dear. Beautiful view. I didn't want third-person view. I wanted this. There we go. Where's this crown? Am I supposed to dig? Almost on top of it. Is it that? What is this? Is this just a boulder? If this is just a boulder, I'm gonna be upset. Sandstone. So that was just a boulder. So we're allowed to be upset. I think crowds are legendary beasts and the icon can't keep up to date with their locations. Oh! So I scared it away. That's what you're saying. So I need to slaughter the deer, is what I'm hearing. Probably that one if I had to guess. Why is there recoil on the bow? It shouldn't be recoil on a bow. Not like that anyway. Also, umbrella with stamina charm while in your hand is unlimited sprint, at least for me. That sounds dope. I am almost out of inventory space. Oh, there's a baby! Also a grasshopper. Hello, grasshopper. Why is there recoil? Like, having some kind of, like, recoil is one thing. Okay, apparently I kicked the deer. Having some kind of recoil, sure, but, like, that much of it is kind of crazy to me. Okay. I don't think I need to go and do the other two, because I have a feeling that it's going to be probably a fishing rod and something else that I already have. Because I have all of these unlocked now. We're just going to go... We're going to quick travel back to the Respite, which is my home. We'll clean out some inventory, and then we will head over to Sylvan's Cradle. I'm going to start with this, so that I'm not overwhelmed by everything in my inventory. Because now, things are much better. I can just put things where I need them to be. This is processed plant material. You go on the other side. These are just plant materials. Why did that not go over there the first time? I don't know. I don't think I have any processed animal materials. I think these are all foods. Not that. Those I'm keeping on me. Nope, not that. I said not that. That's fine. Okay. More extra equipment, but I don't have extra equipment. I just have things that don't fit on my hotbar. No, actually, I want that. Sorry. Give me that. Cane stuff. I need to keep my marbles. Charm. I don't remember when I got that. Yeah, I did. I got it when I got the climbing picks. Okay. Why are you up there? Why are you not up there? Fine. Okay. Here we go. We have clear inventory for the most part. Horace, do you have anything on you? Empyrean Sojourner. I think I need to change that moniker because I have all of his stuff. I forgot about all of it. I think I like Realm Walker better. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Waddle, Laxalotl. Who's the one? You can have that, because that one's new. You can have that. You get that. Oh yeah, I have ink. That can go over here. Ink goes in there. So now the enchanting desk. So many infusions available. Play this card to open a portal to the realm where this card was crafted. Okay. I need to make paper. Where do I make paper? Not that. This. Refinement paper is at the saw table? Okay. Make me paper. I would like 50 paper. Look at that, we got paper. I want to be able to get back here. Do these matter? I don't know. Here, we'll do that one, I guess. Still working. Go to cards. Play this card to open a portal to the realm where this card was crafted. For as long as humanity has dabbled in realmic settlement, they have needed an efficient way to reunite with friends and family no matter their distance. Okay. Cool. I think we might be ready to go. We will sleep first. And pet my puppies. Look at the puppies. They're so cute. Oh, you roll over. You're so cute. Good puppy. Where's the sun? You know what? No, we're gonna fish. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fish, and then tomorrow, in game, we will make our way to Sylvan's Cradle. Let's see if I can figure out the fishing minigame. I think I lost it. We're stamina based. Okay. Now we wait for the stamina to up, and then we'll try to fish again. Here we go. I see the fish's health bar dropping. Oh, the frogs! They're so cute. I don't know whose idea it was to, like, fully make frogs into this environment, but they're adorable. The spiders can get bent, but the frogs are cute. I like the frogs. We're gonna figure out this fishing thing. How long it's gonna take us, I don't know. But we're gonna try and figure it out. Okay, so my stamina does regen. I just need to do more damage to him than he's able to regen while I'm letting stamina up. It takes a long time to fish in this game, apparently. Or at least I do not have the stamina with which I should be fishing. We're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna get this fish. Ignore the fact that he's right there and I could probably just smack him with a knife. Come on, you damn fish. You better be a decent fucking fish. I have to fight you this much just to catch you. Come on, you have just a sliver of health left. Let's go. Give me the damn fish. Oh my god. That took so long. Where's this stupid fish? Okay, I got 5 of them, apparently. Fine, if I'm catching a whole school of fish, I will accept it to take that long. Okay. Alright. Well, I said we were going to continue fishing, so I guess we're going to fish some more. More berries. I don't know if 5 fish is considered a school. Look, anything more than 1 fish in my book is a school of some sort. Maybe it's just an elementary school. Or a grade school, if that's how you label things. Some people use different terms for stuff. I think my school had like grade school, junior high, and high school. And admin, his school had like a middle school, which is equated to my junior high, which was weird. Ah, no, I ran out of stamina. A rural town school. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, rural towns are not very big. That's okay though. We're gonna fish from up here. Will that make a difference? No. But hopefully then I won't be like smacking Horace with my rod. Or I will because he decided to come and stand right there. Like a dummy. That's fine though. We have primary school and high school. We have grade -1 to 12. We have preschool and kindergarten, which are both sub first grade. And then it goes into grades 1 through 12. Get them stamina. -1 being kindergarten, then we have prep, which is 0. Oh. I guess if you're going to count 0, then kindergarten would be our 0. And preschool would be our -1. This is a big fish. This better be more fish. Horace, why can't you just go out there and smack the fish with your sword? That would make this work so much better. Rather than me having to, like, track the fish to keep the tension on the rod down. Horace, not the time. Go away. Also, I completely forgot where the kindergarten I went to was until a few weeks ago. I realized it's right across the road from one of the regular people I deliver pizzas to. Nice. I didn't go to kindergarten. Or first, second, and third grade. No, I went to third grade. But my mom homeschooled us for a while. So I was homeschooled through first and second. And then I went to public school for third through senior year of high school. And there was only one school available in my small-ass farm town. So, fuck. I didn't pay attention to my stamina. Damn it. Rude. Okay. We got this. We can do it. It's another 20, so it's a smaller fish. I'm not even reeling in. I'm stupid. Like, I'm not seeing the numbers I'm supposed to be seeing. Yeah, because you're not fishing. You're just standing on the banks like a dummy. That's fine. I know this is a battle right now, but it's like so cozy and so just serene. The way I became friends with my first good friend, who I'm still friends with, is funny. I was at the shops getting him a birthday present because he invited the whole class to his birthday. But I was going on a camping trip to the top of Australia when it was happening, so it was after he already had his birthday. And I pointed him out to my mum. My mum had to take the present I was getting him out of my hands and hide it so I didn't show it to him. Nice. That's a fun story. I think most of my friends now are people that I either went to college with or that I work with or have worked with. You know, with the exception of the people that I have met through doing, you know, streaming and whatever. But my IRL friends are all mostly just work or college. I don't have any friends from high school or grade school anymore. Or at least not ones that I keep in touch with. And I'm okay with that. That's my choice. Fair enough. Yeah. Sometimes everyone says that you get into college and then you become like who who you're meant to be as an adult. Or like people change when they get into college, and like either way, they're both same statement kind of thing. And I think they're very true because it's who are you when there's no longer like your parents there to keep an eye on you or whatever. So don't put the fish up there. Put I don't know, put this up there. Ad break in 1 minute. Most of my friends are from school. There are a couple from work and hobbies, but then again, I did only graduate high school 2 years ago. Yeah, that's fair. Whereas me, I've been graduated for 12 years. I feel old. I know I'm not. I'm not even 30 yet, but still. Feeling old. Graduated 24 years ago. Yeah, I know. That doesn't stop me from feeling old. Call one of my friends really old. He's 2 days older than me. I have a coworker who is like maybe 3 months younger than me, kind of thing. And it's when he tells me that he's old that I'm like, how dare you? I'm not old yet. Alright, and now we are in ad break. So we're gonna try and catch this fish during this ad break. And then we will sleep. And then in the morning, we will head over to Sylvan's Cradle. Actually get some progress moving. Completed, whatever. Nah. Words. Words are hard. I also call one of my coworkers who is 8 days younger than me a baby. We have, so we've hired a bunch of new people lately, and one of them, like, just graduated before we hired him. And there are so many points where it's like, oh my god, you're such a baby. Like, oh, you poor thing. And we don't know whether we're annoyed by him or whether we pity him more often. Because the other day, he's like, yeah, I've got to do this thing, but I don't know how because they haven't told me how to do the thing. And I'm like, well, you could use this piece of equipment and get it done in 15 minutes. Or you could spend all day doing it the way that you think you need to do it. He ended up spending all day doing it the other way. And I'm like, okay. I tried to tell you. I tried to warn you. There's other ways to do things. Come on. When they get up close, they move a lot faster, which is really annoying. Because I'm trying to avoid tension on the rod. Hey, at least soon I'll only have one job. That's a good thing. You won't be overworked and maybe you'll sleep better. At least I hope that's how it works. No? No, you won't sleep better, or no, you won't be overworked? You'll be getting more work? Oh. Well, that's less fun. Fish caught. Good. Oh, that one gave me like 6 of them. Dope. Okay. It's nighttime now. Welcome back from ads, everybody. We just caught a fish. We spent all of the ads catching a fish. We're going to put the fish away. I should probably get some food started before I leave here. I don't know when I'm gonna be back. Coffee? I don't have anything that... When did I get coffee cherries? I don't know. Grilled fish. That one. Make all of them. Thank you. Mixed plants. I would like to do mushrooms, which do 10 to health. And then we'll do... blueberries, I think. I think 30 of those. Okay, now if I go to foodstuffs, things I have a lot of. Paste that. That. I have all of these berries. Which I'm gonna put here. I'll stick with Realm Walker as my moniker. Whoop, no, up the stairs. And pet the puppies. Alfie, yeah. Alright, sleep time. We're gonna wake up at dawn, and then we're gonna go to The portal crossroads. I should eat real quick. Eat the things that I don't have a ton of. And something for stamina. We'll eat one of those. Okay. Sorry, I don't want the fishing rod on my hotbar. Pickaxe, I guess. Or it didn't put my pickaxe on the hotbar. Okay. 8 and 1. Let's go. Sylvan's Cradle. 100% harvested wood yield. Okay. Okay, so I do have to put that there. Open portal. Let's go. Is that it? Or is it behind? It's not behind. Oh, there it is. Okay. Holster. Head for Horace. Can you come here? Thanks. Horace, come here. Out of my way. There we go. Alright. Pull out the weapons again. And in we go. 100 plus means twice as much portal is charging. Okay. Well, now the world is loading. If you're at your maximum weight limit, you won't be able to sprint or jump. I think I knew that one. I'm trying to think if there's anything I could do to make my outfit for the zombie apocalypse game this year look more scrappy. I have no idea. Rarely a destination for realmic tourists, Sylvan's Cradle was known only for its humble village. Unbeknownst to most, its vast, broad, astounding ancient statuary without rival. Its vistas boast astounding ancient statuary without rival. I can read. Well, this is a new realm. There's a blinky thing down on the right. What's it mean? Significant health regen decrease. Your health regeneration is being significantly decreased by an active realm card. Slight melee damage increase. Your melee damage is slightly increased by an active realm card. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Oh. I have everything on this map so far. Is that actual roads? What? That's not allowed. Quests available. Village. Infestation. Bastille. Oh my goodness, there's quests all over the place. Refugee encampment. I guess I should probably make my way to the village and the refugee encampment. And take the road. Oh man. So I made that house over there and the dogs and everything, and I assume I'm not going to be able to have that here. Is that what I want? Yeah, that's the town over there apparently. But there's up the road as well. Yes, down the road we go. Gotta love me some raw blueberries. That tree looks evil. I can apparently chop it. What if I do a sniper? Hi. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Hi, hello. I don't think I was ready to fight things right when I got here. Ooh, definitely not, definitely not, definitely not. Hi, Horace, can you come help me? Are you able to help me? Thanks, man. We gonna heal real quick. Ouch. Oh, okay. Yeah, apparently sickle is the way to go to stay raised. Okay. Now we need to go and destroy that before it summons new things. Like it just fucking did. Because it's a bitch. Ouch. Heal. Ow. Heal, 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 heal. Damn. Okay. So I took one step, and I was downed again. Well, at least we got that thing. Ah! Uh-huh. Armor. 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 Oh, okay. Horace, buddy, how are you not dead yet? Oh my god. The heck was that? Hi, face. Oof. That was a bad call for first getting here. Yeah. We chose poorly. I thought this was gonna be like the other ones. It is in fact not. And I can't break the box. That's rude. The wall I can break around the other side, apparently. Is that the wall? Apparently, it's doing damage numbers. Was I supposed to go in from the other side? No? Oh, this way. There we go. Injury salve. Great, because I used a ton of that. And some leather. Probably good things. How do I get out? That way. I wish I didn't have to mine you to figure out what you are. I think you're just tin. You're tin. Thought I saw something. That's a cool building. Bastille, apparently. Thought I saw something different over here. Are you copper? Yeah, I think you're copper, but my pickaxe doesn't cut it right now. That's a big boar thingy. Whoa. What was that call? None of my shit's gonna do it. Whoa. Ouch. Horace, you've redeemed yourself. All your past stupids, you've redeemed yourself. Okay. Why is that a predator? Alright. Eat some food. Let's go into town, where it's apparently, hopefully, safer. Come on, Horace. I don't like this area. Recruitable. Otto and Eula. I'm drenched. Now I'm just wet. Druid's Era. Hi, Eula. Oh. Realmwalker, are you pleased to make your acquaintance? You want to be another traveling companion? I'd love to join you, but it looks like your group is already a touch crowded. Okay, I can only have one at a time. In case anything should change, take my calling card, play it, and I'll be there. Thank you. Accept calling card. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have Eula for companion. Otto. Be honored to accompany you. Here's my calling card. Play it and I'll be there. Great. He'll be for the base. What's that? There's a shiny. Guys, we gotta go get the shiny. Ignore the fact that I have an umbrella out inside. So many people. I steal your food. beds. I can sleep. Oh, that's a big bed. Got some new tier 2 essence. That's nice. Somebody left their books outside. Your books are gonna get wet. I like that this feels a lot more steampunky. But I'm definitely concerned, I guess. What about all my friends back in the first one? Let's lamp. I'm gonna steal all of the wood now. Horace, I'm encumbered. Where are you, Horace? There you are. Hi, hey, hello. Need something? Yes. Take this, and this, and this, and this, and this. That. What do you give this? That's not very heavy. That's not very heavy. Abeyance realm is your home realm, but I think it can be reset just like other realms, hence the quotes. Try to stream in the coming few days because I don't have work during the week. That'd be cool. So can I go back to Abeyance? Is that something that I can just quick travel to Respite? So that'll Village Lookout Arrival. Yes, I can travel back to Abeyance. Okay. Good to know, because I'm definitely getting to a point where I have a lot of shit in my inventory, and his inventory's full, and yeah, my weight is already at half. I guess we talk to people right now. Miriam Joe Chenwith. I know every face that lives in Sylvan's cradle, and you are not one of them. No, I'm not. Your respite, though, is wherever you have your estate care. Okay, so got it. So my respite is in Abeyance. Are you with the witch? Such a hospitable greeting. Witch? For the sake of expediency, I'll believe you. With our realm and the trees in this state, I'm afraid you don't have the resources to welcome it. We don't have the resources to welcome any newcomers. I'm certain you understand. The name is Miriam. As an act of good faith, I can answer any questions you might have, but then you'd best move on to your next realm. Well, I'll fucking try. 4 questions. Curious about the state of the trees. Why are they like this? When a witch enters a realm, and not long after, the trees begin to wither. The correlation is not hard to make. Aside from the witch, do you have any other leads? Why are you opposed to witches? When did the corruption start? Any other leads? Doing my food. He's my best lead, but if you insist on poking your nose elsewhere, you could visit the temple ruins. A realm walker and his assistant passed through a while back, headed for the temple. I've seen the assistant studying the other ruins from time to time. Perhaps she has some far-fetched Castellarian reasoning you could chase. Wouldn't hurt to look into. I have a quest. Do with your time what you will, just don't waste mine. Fair. Could I offer your village any help? Realm walkers, always the altruists, trying to be the heroes of every realm they visit. Though after this calamity, everyone's touting about. We've had to deal with far too many of these bound fiends. We could use a sacrificial soul eager to swing an axe pick. Tell me, Realm Walker, which suits you more, clearing buildings or clearing vaults? Buildings? Nearby there are some older buildings we had hoped to repurpose, but it seems the bound have made them a nest. We tried to barricade one of them, but we lost the battle quickly. Clearing them out would win us those buildings back and make our town a whole lot safer. Sounds like a challenge made for me, then be my guest. Tell me about the vaults. There's an old vault we long abandoned. I suspect that's where the bound are coming from. If you feel brave enough to cut them off at the source, it would be much appreciated. I can clear that for you. The extra help is appreciated. Anything else? Not at the moment. No, is that all? I've got questions. Don't keep me long, my village needs me. Woman, I have 4 more questions I'm allowed to ask you. We gonna go through all of them. When did this corruption start? Around the same time we started getting crowds of refugees fleeing Earth. That witch and her people arrived just a day prior to that. You can't deny how suspicious that is. How did they know to flee Earth before anything had ever happened? And why do they insist on settling here despite the corruption? When did the corruption start? Around the same time we started getting crowds of refugees fleeing Earth. I did that one already. Have you tried anything to cure the trees? Do you think the settlement has lasted as long as it has because we sit and wish our problems away? No botanist's cure has worked thus far. Not even the rituals of our druidic ancestors brought us any success. Our greatest and wisest minds are at a loss for what could end this corruption. Why are you so opposed to witches? I should ask why you seem to be so unconcerned. A witch is a woman who has consorted with the darker fae, demons. What good intent could such a person have? If anyone is at fault for the state of our realm, it would be such a person. I don't believe it. What's the story of the statues in this realm? Those I've lived my whole life in this realm, I forget they are a wonder to some. Built by ancient fae long forgotten, at this point they are no different than a mountain or a tree, just part of the landscape. My husband Cyril will know more. He takes interest in those sorts of details. I couldn't care less. That's all I have for now. I'll leave you be. Thanks. Put that away. But we keep the sickle out. Okay. We got some more recruitable people. We got some food to steal. Is that fish I can steal? Ah, fish. And I got a bucket. I don't know what was in the bucket. But I got a bucket. Can I? Nope. Unbreakable. I can cook though. How about we cook the fish that I just stole from you? Oh god, the last time I streamed something, I was playing Assassin's Creed Rogue, and that was like mid-ish last year. Yeah, that happened to me in admin. Before we started streaming back in October, it was like January or March that we'd stopped streaming, and then we didn't stream again until October. Blueberries and some of those. 20. Oh, it might help if I put in some Horse. Hi. Yes, I need some of the wood that's on you. Transfer. I didn't want all of that. It's like 6. Yeah. Yeah, that way. Is that how I do it? That's how it goes. Okay. Have some wood. Yep, all of it. Go for it. Just give me, what meat do I have? Predator. Sure. Injury salve. Yes. Apparently that is very important. Actually, take that off and we'll do Wasna instead. Okay. Okay. So while that's working, we can go and destroy more things. And by destroy, I mean definitely legally. They told me I could break these. It's just a crane, apparently. Apparently we're getting all the uppies today. Just watch there be nothing up here. Okay, at least there's a chest. With lumber and plant fiber cinder strands. Alright. Horace, hey. Yeah. Take that. Because apparently I have a lot of it on me. And... Can you not take that? You have... Oh, ribbon wood. That's a different type of wood? Rude. Okay. That's fine. Give me the meat, and you take that. Because that seems like it would be much lighter to carry. Okay. Better. There's something glowing. It's time for the umbrella. No! Ouch. Why did that not work? That was quite rude. Half Sword is an early access release now, apparently. Is Half Sword a game? Take some grilled meat. Yeah. So what is Half Sword about then? And now I'm on fire. I'm really good at that. This is why admin has to build a railing around the fire whenever we play a game together. And I'm just so good at not getting caught in fires. Lester, my dear. I guess go to my estate, please. Oh, there we go. Edmund. I love the flower on your coat. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Well, I'll put you back at the base anyway. It's a medieval fighting game. Pretty much you start as a beggar, then work your way up to higher class. Nice. Demo is free on Steam. Maybe we'll check it out sometime. I gotta talk to Ira. I haven't talked to him yet. The way I see it is if I get all of the, recruitable people out of the way, then I'm just left with the people that I can talk to, and I can call it good. You'd be wise not to push the boundaries of Miss Mai's kindness. Okay. Do you mean MJ over there? Kitchen sink. A stove. Well, why did I cook at the fire outside? I like the corner stairs. That's cute. I like them. Which I just said. Stick standing lamp. Fine double bed. I'm still holding an umbrella. Which apparently didn't want to work. Hi, Horace. I'm running in with a sword. Like I owe you money. I probably do with how much you've saved my life. Hey. Cyril Barclay. Yet another new face in Sylvan's cradle. You've arrived at a difficult time, but don't feel too unwelcome. My name is Cyril, though most here know me as Mr. Barclay, teacher, student, and amateur archivist of our little home's collective knowledge. Though should you be in need of someone in a more official capacity, my wife, Miriam, is who you're looking for. Okay. We got questions to ask. What's your take on the situation in the village? It is a shame, all of this. Miriam, she's a good woman. Strong, capable, beautiful. But this is greater than anything she's led us through before. The refugees are no danger to us, but it's often difficult to see correlation without attributing cause. Yes, because correlation does not equal causation. That is something you learn very early on in any kind of scientific field. If you disagree with Miriam's choices, why don't you tell her? What would you propose the village do? Yeah, if you disagree with her choices, why not say something? I advise as best as I can, but she sees the burden as hers alone. Yeah, I guess I get that. We've been married for many, many seasons, and she finds it no easier to lean on me now than when we were young. Oof. That says something more about your marriage, dude. I cannot force her to accept my help or my guidance, but I can make sure there's a gentle place for her to rest when it's all done. Okay, that's fine. That's decent. She'll find her way to the right course in her own time. Yeah, okay. What would you propose the village do? I believe the solution here lies, as with most cases, in education. I agree. The refugees do not know our customs, so they cannot respect them. We do not know the refugees, so we cannot support them as they need. Once the tension has faded, I hope we might start to exchange what we know and build from there. I agree. Does a village so small have much need for a teacher? As long as there are people in Sylvan's cradle, there is need for a teacher. Valid. I like this guy. My duty is not only to educate children, but the town as a whole. recording the lessons of the experienced and sharing them with all who might benefit. I started teaching because I wanted to learn. Among the realm-born, basic literacy is not often a luxury that can be valued above survival. Fair. I grew up that way, but when my family joined the village and finally knew safety, I took residence in the old druidic library, teaching my parents to read as I taught myself. A life well lived is one that allows for the enrichment of the mind as well as the body, and I would see that all in Sylvan's Cradle are afforded such. You should be the leader, not your wife. Can I ask you some history questions? It would be my pleasure to answer. Okay. About the Fae. I'm no expert, of course, but I have read much of what the druids had written here. Um, do you think the curse upon the trees here is related to the Fae? In truth, it's quite difficult to say. The affliction of the trees is strange, but I don't have the expertise to rule out disease or pestilence. It certainly does appear magical, but magic is magic, whether wielded by Fae or men. Do you think the curse upon the tree? How many Fae courts are there? 2 or 3. Who can say? The Fae form courts of all persuasions, following any number of their whims. They rise and fall with some frequency, or they did when we humans were privy to such things. It's been lifetimes since the Fae deigned to share their ways with us, but I imagine the courts we knew then still thrive, summer and winter chief among them. Do you know anything about the Empyrean network? I know it once passed through this very realm, though its caretakers have been gone since the end of the Viking Age at least. Few records on the court of Empyrean remain, but we owe much of humanity's magical knowledge to them. You do well not to repeat that around practicing druids, of course, lest they take it as derision of the summer court's many advancements. Luckily, most in this village no longer revere Fae of any persuasion. Alright. Have you ever seen a Fae? Not in the flesh, but drawings abound. There are even stone depictions in sight as we can see, or as we speak. They're quite a diverse people, even more so than we humans. Some are documented to be towering 20 feet in stature, others as small as 2. Their dress depends largely on their court, whether it be seasonal or ideological. The summer court shaped many of our more whimsical conceptions, but that is far from universal. Okay. How about Sylvan's Cradle? I always have time to talk about one of my favorite subjects. This is a druid settlement, right? It began that way, but I don't believe it would be accurate to call it so today. Most here no longer follow the old druidic traditions, though we owe our sturdy foundations to them. Where did all these statues come from? Which statues in particular? The answers are quite different. Okay. The larger towering figures. Leftovers from the Empyrean Fae that built their roads through this realm. Tributes to their court's ideals for the admiration of all passing through. If you note the figures with elongated crowns, those are the Fae themselves. Early Viking records corroborate that particular choice of headgear. Then at the base of certain statues, there crouches a human figure, reaching down. Reaching down, the Fae offer them enlightenment. It would seem the Empyreans were quite proud of their role as educators. Understandable, if you ask me. How about the angels? Those are human-made, though not within living memory. The Druids made them to complement the Fae works, an act of reverence to place their angels below, gazing towards those greater. Despite our distance from Druidic customs, now they are quite beautiful and none would dare remove them. What was it like here before the calamity? Much the same, though a bit less crowded. You would have found Sylvan's Cradle to have much in common with any realmic settlement. Such a village accommodated a simple life, and the people here indeed live simply. It's not to everyone's taste, but there are many rewards you'll not find in any earthly metropolis. Okay. I guess I should go. We've asked you everything that I'm allowed to ask you. And now we raid this house. Oh, a mason bench. Nice. That's a tanning bench. That's a mortar and pestle. This is an empty back room. Stove. Refined mortar station. Oh, wait. Refined. Okay. Refined alchemical boiler. Spiral stairs. I think they're using this settlement to kind of showcase a lot of the different things from higher tiers. Because you've got the Tudor style architecture, and they're promoting like the spiral staircase and the corner staircase. There's all the different refined like crafting stations. So I think this is mostly just to show off and to give you a little bit of refined workbench. Snowball. Can't make shit. Mostly to show off and give you some story stuff. Gertrude pot. Oh, refined enchanter's focus. Nice. And a rocking chair. I can't sit in it. That's rude. Okay. Did we talk to the lady upstairs here? I don't remember. I don't think we did. Celia. Are you lost, outsider? The encampment is on the other side of the lake. Okay. Rude, but alright. Few more buildings to look in, it seems. I missed the shiny in here before. The Hero of Sylvan's Cradle. Written by Cyril Barclay. Sylvan's Cradle. Listen closely, for this is far more than a fable. 'Tis the tale of our home and the people of Sylvan's Cradle. Once nomadic by nature, our people built themselves communities, where their rituals could better be practiced. We were devoted to the Fae of Summer Court, and our devotion was rewarded. Our knowledge and wisdom deepened. Our communities grew and thrived in the peace and bounty of the summer. Our people experienced generous crops, the gaiety and lightness of cool evening breezes, and shoeless freedom. For the terrain bore no stone or dried thistle. We slept with ease, lulled by our trust in the gift of our safe haven. Elders taught the next generations how to revere the Fae to ensure they would continue to benefit from these gifts. Our way of life and pleasant realm left little room to doubt the goodness of the Fae. But all good things end, and our devotion was not enough to stop the destruction. Oh. Some more essence, which is good. And apparently break that down. I need upbeats because there is something on top of the church. You have a boiler. Simple smelter. Simple saw table. Masonry bench. Grover, are you one of the hags? Rude. Are you one of the hag's minions? You shouldn't be lingering around our village. I'm not a minion for anyone. You afraid of my garish outfit? You're lucky you have nothing to steal. Otherwise I would have robbed you blind. This looks like I should be able to open it. Apparently not. Give me the berries. Alright, there's no way into that because I went all the way around it. But I do need to go up to try and jump across to the church and hope that my umbrella actually freaking works this time. Why are you on fire? Okay. Apparently he's on fire. Just for shits and giggles. Okay. Well, it worked that time. Whoa! Okay. Oh, a ring course. Well, I guess we're gonna do it. Where's the ring start? Up here? Okay. No! Why did that not work? What the heck? Sprained ankle. Man, god damn it. Now I gotta get back up there. Ugh. What is it with this? It's like every other time my umbrella doesn't work. And that's kind of annoying. At least I can still run with sprained ankle. That's good. Okay. There we go. No, I missed that one. Shit. Crap. Oh, damn. Fuck. How was I carrying Horace in my backpack? Also, where the fuck are we? I am not geared for any kind of infestation. So we're gonna set a marker and head back that way. Yeah, we ain't doing that. Guys sound like fucking orcs or some shit from Lord of the Rings. Oh, that's a deer. Okay. Oh, that's a bear. Hmm. Alright. Hi, Wispies. No, I wanted those. And my sprained ankle. that I'm still running on. And I'm a dummy. Okay. Get out of third person view. What the hell am I doing? Okay. Um... We're gonna... Doesn't seem to be any other infestations between me and the refugees, so we'll head over to the refugees. Because apparently everyone in this town doesn't want me here. We'll head that way. Maybe... I don't know if I can build another cairn? Or... something? Ghost. Like a ghost? I don't know. I don't know if I can start building a second base here. I think I might only have the ability to have one base, which would kind of suck. Because that means I gotta go back home. But, ooh, hi Piggy. No thank you. I know you're a predator. And you're hard to kill. And there's a fucking another one of them. I think. Yep, that's me. Okay, I know I said earlier that I didn't mind things because I wasn't going to be worrying about stealth, but I might worry about stealth. Can I help here? I don't have anything I can add. I'm sorry. Are you using... Hey, you, stop. You're using my shit to build their stuff. No. You're not allowed to build things. Hi, Jane. Hail, a realm walker, are you? You might be just the help I need. What sort of assistance do you need? I'm an honest realm walker. Trying to get settled in these realms isn't an easy feat for most out here. I was trying to help a fellow out with building some essentials, but I'm running low on resources. If you have any to contribute, I'd pay you for your generosity. Yeah, we'll lend a hand. I had a feeling I could count on you. I'm glad my instincts were right. Help yourself to any of my workbenches. Okay. I guess we gotta build stuff. Rocks, sticks. Cloth and twine. I don't have cloth. You're Jane, you're not Horace. Horace. Okay. Give me the sticks. Those are stone, not rock. Give me some of these. I'll just take like... I can't type in that one. Give me that, I guess. I don't think I needed any lumber. We have an ad break coming up. That's okay. I guess we're gonna go find rocks and sticks. Sunflowers. Sunflower seeds, nice. Actually getting seeds now. pause. We're just gonna be gathering some materials. And apparently step 1 in this new realm is help friends. Of which these people seem much more like friends than the other people. Much more friendly. Rocks. That away. Often. You got a fire now. Yeah, it takes lumber. Oof. Okay, I didn't want to stand on that. That's fine. Fine. Okay. I think I need several of those actually. Welcome back from ads, everybody. We've just been making or gathering the material needed to work on all of this random shit that I've now been asked to build. I need to apparently be able to make cloth. Spell, is that a tier 2 thing? Yep, that's a tier 2 thing. Okay. I wanted to save my tier 2 stuff so I could do other stuff. A refined longbow. I do kind of want that. Refined launcher. Revolver. Name. I want all of the things. Oh, a new sickle. Don't mind if I yes. Stamina regeneration. Okay. Spyglass. This is the problem. Now there are so many things that I need to do, and so many things that I would rather do. Okay, I need 4 cloth. Okay. I need a different spinning wheel. I need a refined spinning wheel. Or are you a refined one? You are a refined one. Cloth. What do I need for cloth? Thread. Okay, what do I need for thread? Plant fiber. You got it. I don't know how much I need. Make 25. That'll do cloth. That. You 4 of those. Okay, and that's gonna take a time to do the thing. While it does that, we'll talk to Dennis. Hey man. From a 300-acre farm to a bed under the stairs. And those druids think I'm a thief for coming for their trees. I mean, I get you, man. You got some holes in your wall. You might want to fix those. Much up here? That's okay. I'm gonna steal your berries and some delphinium. Don't mind me. I'm just collecting things. Oh, I think I needed lumber, that's right. Wood bundle. Sure, you just start all 8. That's fine. You get working on that. You got the cloth. Great. Need one. Okay, so now we just need to... Oh no, there's another tent! There's another tent! Oh. Thought it was just the one! Wine. Plant fiber. I want 4 of them. Cloth. Needs 4. Dang. Annoying, but whatever. 2. That's not enough yet. That's fine. We'll go talk to people. Well, I'm glad I just stole your cloth. Bastards. Kick the door open. Cloaca Anna. Essie. With these druids poisoning the land against us, I might have fared better against the Pale. Fair. A washing machine? What's a washing machine do? What's it good for? Sewing bench. Boots, braces, glove, head wrap, pack, shirt. All the augments, I assume. A box. With nothing to steal. Horace, come here. Thank you. I need to talk to Cloaca. Welcome, Jartat. Such kindness to speak with so old a soul. Tell me, am I what you expected? I had no expectations. None, not one. I would take you at your word, though I am old, but not yet deaf. I have heard the rumors. I know you expected a witch. Make no assumptions of me, I'll make no assumptions of you. Yeah. A fair trade, warmly accepted. I am Cloaca Anna. Or so my people call me. Cloaca Guma, wise woman. My people come to me for guidance. Is there some way I might guide you? Do you perhaps seek to heal the trees? Yes, do you know what might cure the trees of their corruption? Seeking experienced realm walkers, have you seen any? Interested in if I can help you? We'll start with this. Yes. Do you know what might cure the trees? No, I do not. Even if I did, my methods would not be welcome. Ms. Mai made that clear. The villagers cry witchcraft, point blame at me, think me a woman who cavorts with demons to cause harm. This is not me, I am but a healer. Witchcraft or not, let's return to the matter of the trees. You don't practice... Okay. You don't practice witchcraft.
Such fear pervades written your question. Magic draws from many sources, but I have made no pact with demons, no accord with Mother Gaia, no deal with the Dark Fae. I am but a healer, and my healing draws from another well. It is for good, not evil. Why did Miriam think you'd have answers? She sees with her mind that Ms. Mai thinks always, but it is the heart that understands, and her heart has no eyes to see. Thinks always, yes, for everyone, and so tired. To accuse me, it was simple. Required no thought. I cannot fault this. I love my people and she hers. Fear it is powerful, but it is often wrong. Her heart will see this someday. If you are no witch, why do you continue to harp on the matter? Perhaps it is the hurt accusation brings. My intent is not ill, has never been. My pride is my heart and my mind and their soundness and purity. To be accused, it is not for you to dwell on. I am sorry. Let us speak of other things. Witchcraft or not, let's return to the matter of the trees. It is a grave matter, such is true, but answers I have none. Yet I will do my best to offer what I know. Though I have nothing to hide, I am slow to speak. I fear I may lose you, but to lie would do worse. You've done nothing yet to make me distrust you. I'll hear you out. Lie to me and see how well that goes. You've done nothing yet to make me distrust you. Then it's the truth I'll speak. The trees fell ill one day after my arrival. The villagers believe this proves my guilt, but their minds stop at the simplest of answers. If my arrival be the cause, I held no intent, and I accept banishment as my penance. But my people, they deserve safety, a home. Jadat, if you are willing, learn what ails the trees, then return to Anna so she might know the truth. Alright, I investigate the trees. Blessings you bring me, I will return in kind. Ask anything of the ailment, and my knowledge will be yours. Have you tried anything to cure the trees? I tried what magic I know, but its healing did not take. A village elder saw. Then the rumors began. Since then, I do not approach the trees. Do you have any theories on what could have caused this? Many. Whoop. Oh. Oh, it's a scroll. Okay. Some of my people claim that it was Ms. Mai herself, an excuse to push we newcomers out and keep this cradle for themselves. But listen not to this talk. Fear causes rash decisions, and anger deeper wounds. Ms. Mai is misguided, but evil is not with her. Instead, seek those wiser than this Klokuma in the ways of Fey lands. Two await at the temple. They will guide better than I. Miriam suggested something similar. I'll heed both of your advice. Likatil. May the white snake guide you on your path, but before you go, might Anna be of further benefit to you? So I'm interested in if I can help you. They say the best place to find a helping hand is at the end of your arm, but I would not turn away a third and fourth hand. My people, we came from a small Swedish village to seek safety in the realms, but we were cast to the outskirts by Ms. Mai without shelter and necessities. We will not fare well. If you have aid to lend, my people need roofs. I can help build roofs. Your kindness will not go unpaid. Now, might Anna be of further benefit to you? Got questions. Ask Kloka Anna, and she will answer to her best. I have questions regarding your situation in Sylvan's Cradle. An interesting situation, that is for certain. Ask what you will. How did you come to find Sylvan's Cradle? Apparently we were in ads and I completely missed it. I'm sorry, guys. We've just been talking. Either we're in ads or my phone decided to not. I don't know. I don't think we're in ads. No, we're not in ads. Well, if we were in ads, I'm sorry. We've just been talking to her. How did you come to find Sylvan's Cradle? We came before the fog. Sleep granted me a vision and time to find our new home. We traveled a month and the cradle was first to welcome our worn feet with warmth and food. More came after the fog. I have accepted them as my own, but the fog also brought the village doubt of our intentions, and then the trees. Why did Miriam think you knew what infected the trees? She sees with her mind that Ms. Mai thinks. We already asked that. Okay. Couldn't you take your people elsewhere to settle? Would that it were so simple, but the portal outward lies locked in the temple. Even if it were available, could I risk what is beyond? No. Here is safety even if there is rejection. It's fair. It's valid. How are your people faring? As well as can be expected, though they would fare better with roofs to shelter. We'll get on that. Have things improved with Miriam? Her heart remains unmoved, but do not give something small a big shadow. I have faith all will be well. Enough of that topic. Questions about you, I guess. Subject I know well. I'm still unclear where your healing comes from. Was Anna not clear enough, or do you still fear the witch? I have been tried and convicted for superstition in my life, but never witchcraft. My people trust me more with each conviction, so too can you. That's enough of that topic for now. Was there still... We asked those. Okay. That's all I have. Very well. Might Anna be of further benefit to you? Nope, I must depart.
Hi, baby. Hush, 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 hush. Hush, 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 hush. You're fine, honey bunnies.
Okay. Interior junk. I can break it. I feel like I probably shouldn't. That might be rude. Apparently admin just got home, and the puppies are very, very excited. Ooh. Basket. Buckshot. Hide. Oats. Oats are good. Java. Hush, baby. You're fine. When you teleport, it's really weird. Daddy, mommy is in a new realm. And apparently over encumbered. Huh? I'm in a new realm. I don't know what you heard. That is definitely not it. Nope, nope. And now we just get to hobble around because we're over encumbered. Because I am a loot goblin. There we go. Oh, this opened. Do I have inventory space for stuff? I guess I do. They're still over encumbered though. Ah. We got tier 2 S's. Which is good. Okay. Hey! Whore! I need you to take this and this and other things that are heavy. I guess that's all I can give you for now. Should hold my umbrella and not be wet. Jane! Okay. Okay. My, that looks far better than anything I could have built. I owe much to you, Realm Walker. If you think of anything you need help with, I'd love to reciprocate the good deed. Capable hand at my estate. Be the traveling companion. Go to the estate. Joining a Realm Walker's mission, I'd be honored to accompany you. Use my calling card. Play it and I'll be there. Except... Noise. We've stolen Jane. Anything of interest in here? No? That's fine. Okay. We've just accepted a lot of quests. Okay. Sylvan's Cradle side quests. Beat back the bound. We still need to talk to... We built the shelter, so we need to talk to her. And the Bound's Lair. Enter the vault of the Sylvan Cradle. Okay. That can... We don't have to track that one. This one. But, okay, you're just gonna track it anyway. That's fine. Consult the experienced Realm Walker. Okay, I guess let's go back and talk to Opa Anna. Welcome space. Now how might blah blah blah. My hope is that these shelters will benefit you. Turn in the quest. Yeah. Blessings abound, and blessings I wish for you and those you keep. Away is good, but home is better, and you have given us the very best. You have my eternal gratitude. Now, might Anna be of further benefit to you? I don't think so. Your visit has brought this old soul much joy. I like you. Farewell. Quest complete. Temporary shelter. Alrighty. Horse teleporting there. That's fine. Okay, so if we go back to the journal, we've got a side quest already complete. That's good. Noise. Noise. We're doing it, guys. Okay. We have 100 tier 2, and we've got something free. Apparently I have to learn this one, and then I can get this for free. We'll learn the tier 2 Cairn. Cloth tent, modest single bed. Caledonian cat? What? I get a cat? Leathered trunk. Wooden chair. Lots of lighting. Oh my goodness. There's too many things. There's too many things. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and probably call it there. we've been very productive today. But admin just got home. I gotta figure out dinner. And maybe we'll be on later. We'll see. But for now, that's where we're gonna end it. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed.